Hello, and hopefully we are live right now. If you are on, then we are going back and forth from live to not live, so I do apologize. We are trying to go live tonight on YouTube as well. Did we go live on YouTube? No? We are not live on YouTube, so don't go to YouTube to try and watch us live, because we are not there. But we are live on Twitch. But hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where we, a group of friends, are going to attempt to play Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, not much to announce tonight, guys. 21 episodes. Wow.
Woo! We can
Our
finally drink.
episodes can drink.
We can finally drink.
Woo!
It's a big number.
Yeah, with our alcoholism. Yay. Anyways.
Yeah, Jace knows what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, with all that alcohol I've drank in my life.
Booze train.
Yeah. Let's do a bar crawl.
You learned a word.
I did. No. Yeah, I've never drank alcohol in my life. Anyways, so
That's pretty close.
that did you say that I know of?
That's terrible.
I mean, what?
Yeah.
You don't remember your wedding, do you?
Oh.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's all gone. No.
That was a really nice time.
No, we don't have drinks, Mallory. You didn't get us any.
But thank you everybody who continues to come here and support us and watch our channel. We appreciate you. We love you all. I know a lot of you would much rather watch us than the Jake Paul fight because it's only gonna be 30 seconds for that. We all know that. No, we.
Hey, that's a very long time.
Yikes.
That's
Just-
focus and motivation.
Just like
Terrible.
just like Josh is only gonna take 3 hits and it's all over.
Yeah.
But
That's-
just like normal, I am going to be thinking about Mike Tyson.
Oh.
Seems about right. No, we all are voting for you, Mike Tyson. Let's go beat the ever-living shit out of him. But, yes, we hope that you are here and join our channel as well. And if you come in late, that's perfectly fine. Don't spoil it for us because we all want to see exactly how it happened. But that's pretty much all I have for tonight. Any announcements anybody wants to share? No? Okay. Then we're going to go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off, Displaced 8 made their way, fought a hag at the start of the episode, managed to discover a few new things, and Garudon was able to experience something new and learn a few things as well.
It was the first time putting that sword in the hole.
That's right. He put that sword deep in that hole.
Yikes.
And there was some pulsating and some vibrations, all kinds of fun stuff.
Throbbing.
Yes, throbbing. Lots of throbbing. Why do you guys watch our show? Anyways.
Can't imagine.
I don't.
It's because you lived it, Stephen. You lived the show. Anyways. The group then managed to escape this underground ruin, barely, for 2 of you. But you...
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Heroics ensued.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, so many heroics. You then got back to the refugees that you are escorting, made your way to Port Briam, where you were welcomed and celebrated. You met the lord of the city, and you...
We're just going to skip over flipping the car, getting the horse.
Did you really want to go? Fine, okay, so you also failed almost all of your animal handling checks, killing one of the horses, and then shaving the other.
And wearing its hair like a toupee.
I was trying to save you guys some embarrassment, but no, let's go ahead and jump into that. 4 natural ones on animal handling checks. Killing one of the horses by accident.
Inconsequential to the plot, so let's just move on.
No, but you guys made your way to the city, were celebrated, received some rewards, managed to get some accommodations at the local inn, and one of you decided to slip out unnoticed in the middle of the night.
Who would that have
Who
been?
was it?
As the rest of you set yourselves up in your rooms, Felix,
Oh man.
you begin to move through the city. A very familiar sight for you, as you have been here before. You make your way through the familiar streets. Sorry, that was a little bit more.
I'm over here. I'm like, that's a little intense.
a
for
little,
these
little more
streets.
intense for what I was going for.
These streets aren't what I remember.
So dangerous out here.
Memories of your past life until you find yourself in front of a very large home. It has guards around it. You see the emblem of the Platinum Dragon. What do you wish to do?
I want to go ahead, while avoiding, like, alerting them, right, because it's dark out. I want to just, like, I forgot the word, guys.
Stealth?
Reconnaissance?
Reconnaissance?
Reconnaissance, thank you. Yeah.
Alright.
like
Make
the
a perception check as you are attempting to view inside this home and
15.
15. As you begin to move around, you are... Oh, make a stealth check for me as well with advantage because you are technically invincible.
Phew. As long as it's with advantage. Yeah. 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So, as you begin to maneuver around this home, you begin looking inside the windows. You see the familiar face of a man who is moving through. He seems to be sitting in his office for right now, and he is writing, standing up, grabbing books every once in a while. Continue to move through, you see the familiar face of a woman. She is in the dining room, and there are 2 children with her. You see a boy and a girl. The boy, he already has purple feathers coming around his neck. The girl, you see 2 wings sprouting from her back, purple as well. You see them all enjoying a meal and having a very good conversation. You see the mother, or the woman, every once in a while, kind of snap her fingers, and you see the boy sit up more straight. Or the girl put her napkin back in her lap, as they are being obviously trained in proper manners. What do you wish to do?
Felix is just kind of like observing through the window. He just finds himself like he like nestles up comfortably just to observe a little bit further. He just kind of wants to like watch until like they start getting ready to leave or until they leave his view. But he's more curious about like what they're doing. Like he's not gonna try to risk it to hear them because that's dangerous. That's spooky stuff right there. But yeah, for now he's just going to observe and everything until they are out of sight and out of view, and at that point then he'll just return.
Okay, so as time goes on, they finish up their meal, they all get up from the table, they make their way out of that dining room. You do see the man from earlier. He comes forward, he hugs them as they all begin to make their way upstairs to their rooms.
Okay. So then they're gone now, out of sight,
They are out of sight.
but not out of mind. I'm gonna go kill them. Felix is gonna go ahead and quietly like leave from the property now, and then just like slowly make his way back towards the inn.
Okay. All right, you make your way back to the inn. There's still some celebrating going on. It's nothing major, but there's people still moving through the streets, drinking, enjoying themselves. As you make your way back to the inn, you find your way up the stairs to your room. No issues. All right, the rest of you. You guys find yourselves in your rooms. Very comfortable, very nice rooms. Do you guys wish to do anything tonight, or?
I'm going to spend time just really trying to study more of my book.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to my corner on the floor where I'm usually at, and I'm just going to study.
Okay.
Praying.
You're praying?
Yes, sir.
These people. Is there a place where I can pray that's one of the temples of Morden here?
Yes. You did pass the Temple of Morden when you came in.
Am I close to it or can I move the morning?
I mean, you're within walking range. Yeah, you could definitely get there within.
Is it not the middle of the night?
It is the middle of the night, but she is a cleric, and so she would be able to technically go
Sure,
if she
no,
wanted
I
to.
was just checking.
Okay, I'll go.
You want to go?
You can have it for
All
a
right.
while. And then get back to it.
All right. So you make your way to the Temple of Morden. It is starting to get kind of late, but as you approach, you do see many patrols around the temple. All of the guards and the paladins or clerics of this place seem to be dwarven. As you approach, they all kind of hold. Where do you think you're going?
I would just like to pray.
There's a brief moment of confusion, then they see the necklace of the symbol of Morden, and they, oh, you are a worshipper.
I am.
Well, you all are welcome here. Please step inside.
Don't pat him on the head. That's rude. Take it back.
That's a smart idea.
It's a knee-jerk reaction. I don't know why. Sorry.
As you pass by, they escort you up to the building. You go up these steps, and as you enter, the doors open, and you see this beautiful entryway where there is water flowing. And you're not entirely sure where the propulsion comes from, as it just sort of seems to be going in a circle, but it is flowing around this moat, and in the center you see a very large dwarven statue. It is this massive dwarf who is standing with his foot on an anvil, his warhammer on his shoulder, and you see birds floating from his hand. And you know that is Morden.
That's what he looks like. Neat.
I have a question. Really
Yes.
quick. Are the birds floating out of his hand on the statue? Like, are they being suspended in place?
Yeah, they seem like they're suspended in place.
That's tight. I'm
What
not
kind of
there.
bird? Are they owls?
No,
No.
they are.
That'd
They
be
seem
a
to be. They seem to be just
It would be.
sparrows
they will
or
disturb.
something along those
She's
lines.
just owl by herself.
As you continue to move through this temple, you find that you are getting many odd looks, as Morden is a primarily dwarven god. It's very rare that people will see an owlin. As
Cool, guys.
you find your way to the chapel. As you enter, you see the stone benches that are in this room. They are carved into the ground itself. As you step forward, you see there are many candles lit for Morden. The altar itself is actually an anvil, which is really kind of cool. And as you step forward, you kneel down, and you start to feel a warmth almost instantly. You feel home for the first time in a very, very long time. You feel a comfort that you haven't been able to feel since you left home, since you have heard all the horrible things that have happened with your family. But this is comforting.
I just want to thank Morden for, getting us here safely and all the guidance he's giving me throughout that and, the normal stuff. And just, since I'm so at peace, can I sleep here?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Stay in reverence and rest here.
Okay.
Since it's a wonderful feeling.
As you
Sprawled out snoring.
I'm not snoring. I'm just like, how you're at peace and you fall asleep? Just like that. Watch it,
as you sit in one of the benches, you find just the comfort. Despite it being a stone bench, the comfort level you have, you feel confident just being able to lay down, wrap yourself in your wings, and go to sleep.
It's nice.
All right. Does anybody else wish to do anything? Yes.
So I'm by myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're by ourselves. Alright, I'm gonna pull out Lilibel.
Okay.
Okay, you there?
She's here.
Yeah, she's here. I feel your
She's
presence.
with us.
Yes, could not have been more perfectly timed.
That was great.
Respond back to
And it was
you.
at this moment you realized Aranel was Lily. No, I'm just kidding.
This whole time?
All right. What was the question again? Are you there?
Are you there? Are you there, Lilybell? It's me, Medina.
There's.
Can you hear me now?
There is a brief pause. You wait for a few moments, and just when you're about to just kind of turn over and go to sleep, you suddenly hear. I'm here.
I learned something today.
What did you learn?
They can be killed.
Who?
That's her line.
You're like, what? We're killing people? They can be killed, Lilybell. The... What are they called? Myconids? Trachura? The monsters. The mushroom folk.
I kind of already assumed that.
But I mean... There's hope.
I've always had hope.
Aw, that's sweet. Well, now I do too.
When are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna figure out where they are. And how many. And what we're gonna need. I wanna destroy them all, Lilybell.
I can help.
What can you do?
I'm here to support you.
That's cool. I think we're gonna need more than just the two of us.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But yeah. I just wanted you to know it. We can kill him someday.
Yay! I'm so excited for that.
Me too. Me too. We're all gonna die.
Yeah!
Well, good night.
Oh, good night. I'm so happy we were able to talk. Seems like it's been a while.
Well, it's been awkward.
I mean, you tried talking to me before, but you seemed hesitant.
Well, they got all weird.
Who?
My friends.
Why were they weird?
I guess I didn't expect you to talk.
Why wouldn't I be able to talk?
They couldn't hear.
That is weird. Maybe they should get better at hearing.
That might be the problem.
Fuck you.
That might be the problem.
You're not there.
Just hear it through the wall.
All you hear is, we can kill them all.
Yeah.
That might be a problem. Well, good night.
That's terrible. Just like eyes wide open, like, oh my god.
Are you becoming really close with them?
I think so.
But I'm still your best friend, right?
Always.
Okay.
You'll always have me, Lilybell.
Good.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Hush you. Hush you.
All right. Anybody else wish to do anything before you go to bed?
It's nighttime, right?
Yes.
We're sleeping.
Okay.
Being thin framed and drinking all that beer, I'm just gonna stagger into my room, flop on the bed, and yeah, I'm a skinny little dude.
We can tell.
And I'm gonna lay on the bed and ponder the information I received recently, with both a feeling of relief, but also worry, and just continue staring at my hand and the new sensations that have come to be.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Intrusive thought. What?
Intrusive thought.
About Gardon's hand?
Oh.
About him flopping around on the bed.
Staring at me.
Bibbles, quick question for you. When you got to level 5, you did get a new entry in your book, correct?
I believe so.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I was trying to remember when the last one was. If it was at level 5 or. But I'm pretty sure it was right around there.
Should have been at level 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. So, you all find your way to your beds. Some a little more restful than others, but you all get a good night's rest. You wake up the next morning, refreshed, revitalized, and you guys make your way downstairs. Breakfast is prepared for you. It is very delicious. Eggs, sausage, some waffles, and some pancakes.
They have waffle irons?
They do.
Wow. Big city living, guys.
Yes, big cities.
I'm like, can I see one of them waffle irons?
Sure. Make a persuasion check
Oh,
to the kitchen staff as you're a random person who is trying to get into their kitchen.
So I don't have advantage on that, but that would still be 20.
Yeah, they let you in. You see it as basically they put these iron things into a fire, and they pull them out and pour some batter into it, and then they put it on top, hold it for a few seconds, or a few minutes, or a minute. Let's go a minute. And then they pull it apart, and they put it on a plate.
I will buy that for 2 gold from you right now.
And the person holding it is a very, it's actually a large but very well-groomed ogre. And he's just holding these massive things. He's just like, I'm using it.
3 gold.
I'm using it.
5 gold.
Who's it made?
He goes to one of the other ones, and the human that's next to him that's like whipping up the batter. He's just like, is that a lot?
Oh, I think that a lot. She's like, no, ask me.
After I'm done using it.
4 gold then. No, that's fine. 5 gold after you're done
Is
using
4 more than 5?
Oh, poor baby.
No. No, 5. You said 5.
5 gold, make sure it's in my room when you're done using it.
Okay. And he just continues going as you're...
His boss is going to be so mad when they have a breakfast rush tomorrow for waffles and there's no
I
waffle.
just come walking
iron.
out. Hey guys. There's boss up.
Telesing. You wake up in the temple. And standing over you is one of the most bulky dwarves you've ever seen.
Okay.
But he has the kindest face. He does have a scar that goes down his right temple and cheek. And he's standing over you, and he's wearing these golden robes with the symbol of Morden on his heart. Hello.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What brings you to this wonderful place?
Me and the temple, or my group here?
Just you here in the temple.
Well, I'm a worshiper of Morden. Go way back.
I see. 'Tis not quite often that we get those of your type here.
So I'm told.
But you are more than welcome. Please, may I have your name?
I'm Telesing.
Telesing. A pleasure. My name is Sitgrak.
One more time?
Sitgrak.
Okay. What brings you here?
Oh, well. I do my fair share of worshipping here as well.
Are you from here?
I am.
Can you tell me about this place?
What do you wish to know?
Well, I have a couple of things. I know I got some very awkward looks because Owlins are not really known for worshipping Morden. But I just I mean, it's a long story and I don't know you that well, but I just wanted to know more about this particular site.
Well, knowledge is definitely something we should all seek under the guidance of Moradin.
Agreed.
Well, we are one of the largest temples of Moradin here in Aphora. We are great worshippers of him, and we but seek knowledge and the art of creation through him.
Sweet. Okay. Very cool. Can you give me a tour?
Of course, I would be happy to do so. Please, follow me. And as he moves, he has a very rough movement as he walks, but you can hear his footsteps. For his short stature, they are making a very loud sound. And it's very odd, and you're not sure why, but his cloak that he's wearing seems to cover him up, but he is massive under that cloak. He's almost like three of you standing next to each other
Oh, okay.
as he walks.
Oh.
So, as you have already found our magnificent chapel, and he just starts giving you a tour of each of the different places. He does show you the library, and the library of Moradin, compared to the library you saw of Pelor, is 3 to 4 times the size.
It's a small town.
It's actually a very large town, but this is also the god of knowledge, so
It should be bigger.
it's a little bit more logical that it would be a little bit bigger.
But Pelor's is better lit.
It is. It is. It was actually.
I see what you did there.
It was a little bit better lit over in Pelor's.
The light. Son.
As you move through, you notice that everything is made from stone. The shelving is even made from stone for the books.
Well, that rocks. Oh, it's already starting. Okay.
I don't know if that's really
That's what I
possible
would be
considering
saying.
it's
It's already
not
starting.
wood, Like, it should be metal.
Queen Slave.
Do not take it for granted.
Nice.
Yikes. You get what's coming to you.
Patience. He shows you the library. He shows you the forge that is here. As you look at this, you've been to a couple of blacksmithing areas, and you have also seen the forge at the temple that you are a little more familiar with from your city.
Yeah.
This is slightly different. The divine essence that seems to flow from this forge is almost consuming you as you are almost drawn to this, but not in the way that you want to forge something, but it is giving off a divine essence of Moradin himself, as though this is as though he has been here before. The anvil in the center is probably standing at about 6 feet tall. And there's actually stairs that go up to each side and a platform that they stand on as they forge here. The fire that is here is a massive brazier that encompasses about a 20-foot wall. And you see dwarves that are putting blades, armor, and other stuff into the fire to heat it up and forge the metal.
While I'm here with all these books, is there any particular parchment or book or that I feel speaking to me that I would need to look more into?
You want to go search through the library a little
Yes.
bit? All right, so make a investigation check then. 16. As you enter the library, this is our magnificent and you instantly take off in flight. You're just so excited, and yes. You're so excited. Oh, very well. I will wait here as you explore. And you begin to fly through, and you start seeing all these books, the knowledge that must be in this room, the history, the just everything that you could possibly imagine. It excites you beyond all belief, and you start flying into the shelves, and you're just going through book. reading all the titles, trying to retain all the information, having some difficulty, but trying to retain everything. And you begin to move through, and then suddenly you just find a book that seems to almost call to you.
Okay.
As you approach this book, you feel a sense of this is the information that you might be seeking.
Okay.
It is... Sorry. It is known as the History of the Annihilation, which is the war that Oricus brought with all of his demons to the material plane. And you and I will sit and discuss this book later.
Okay. Yay. As you were.
But as you pull that book out and you feel like you shouldn't let it go. You return back to I'm already blanking on his name. I already said it.
Good then.
Sithrak. As you approach him, you have the book out. He goes, "Oh, do you wish to take that book for a time?"
Yes, may I? I feel like I need this now.
If Moradin has prompted you, you shall take it.
Thank you. So I take it and I sit there and I sat, and then I just try to find the group.
Okay.
Oh, it was very nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well.
We're gonna be here
Please.
for a little bit, I think. And my group is called the Displaced 8, if you ever want to talk or anything.
The Displaced 8. Very interesting. Please, return. I would like to speak with you more.
Okay, thank you, bye.
All right.
Waffles?
What did you buy, Boots?
I bought a waffle iron.
What?
What is that?
Okay, so you know, these...
Your waffles too bumpy?
So, no. Good job. So...
I should have also described this waffle iron.
Yes.
The ogre that was holding it. The reason it was the ogre holding it, it was very large and it basically made like 10 different waffles on one waffle iron.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
So, you guys know these delicious little kind of cake-ish things here with the bumps in it?
The waffles?
Yeah.
Are they
Is
too
that what
bumpy
that
for
is?
you?
No. So, yeah, they're waffles. I had never had waffles before. They're delicious, right?
It's about the size of this battle map.
It's like
The
a
waffle?
gazelle.
No.
And it makes 10 of those?
The waffle iron. And it
Eat
makes
good
like,
today.
this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. It makes like 8 of them. I was exaggerating with the 10. But
So, I wanted to know how to make those, and I saw that they had a special device to do that. And so I bought it.
Why don't we just come back and get them again?
Because when we're on the road, it can chill in the carriage. And then in the mornings, I'll make the batter, and I'll teach Lokag how to use it
And you have an oven?
on the fire.
How big is a fire?
Big enough. I'll make sure of that.
Oh, I'm not be this, but I'm eating it, so I don't know.
I'm gonna teach you how to make waffles, Lokag, and we're gonna
You could
rock
have this
this
if I
shit.
didn't want it.
But you have, like, think of it. We could use all sorts of stuff: fruits, berries, deer testicles, whatever we want.
What?
And put rocks in them.
Ooh.
That might hurt the
If
teeth a little.
you want rocks in yours, you can.
Rocks in your deer testicles?
Whoa, what?
You said rocket.
No,
Like rocket.
okay, fair. We're gonna make it awesome. It's gonna be good. You will be my sous chef.
Okay.
Look, do you know what a sous chef is?
No.
Could I be like a saucier?
Absolutely. Do you know how to make deer testicle gravy?
I have never once even looked
I
at a
think
deer
you just like the
It is a shaken one.
yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It'd have to be.
Maybe I should find a different job.
It's like biscuits and gravy, but just
Oh, but it's baby
slightly
gravy?
different.
I hate my life. I hate my brain. I'm so sorry.
For all the viewers that are imagining what we are talking about, thank you.
I was gonna apologize, but yeah, that works too.
yet.
We're talking. I bought a waffle iron.
Okay, so we're still. Alright.
And we're talking about all the different flavors of waffles that we will now be able to make.
I'm kind of
What
scared
if
for
we-
that.
And your testicle gravy.
Instead, talk about what we're going to do today.
Same.
I would like to go to the
Waffles.
stores.
I do. I want to go find a gemologist.
I like to start off the morning with a little sparring.
No.
I'll watch
Down.
that. I'll watch the sparking.
Oh, I'm gonna need to start charging rental fees for those wooden swords.
Didn't you
My
buy
pockets
them?
have been yes.
Yeah, he's saying that he's going to charge them rental fees.
Oh, to oh gosh, I thought you meant like to store them for some reason.
No.
And I was like, you bought them.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
Be
like 30 of them.
1 silver per sword per hour.
That's a really expensive stick.
Not for you. We just got paid.
Not for you. It's crazy.
Not for me, like
Let's try
because
tab,
you're
I'll
giving
give
me
you
a
2
friends
gold.
and family discount.
No.
Because you just got paid a fuck ton of money.
I could just buy the sword off you.
They're not for sale.
We could go find sticks. Would you like to play with this, Pearson? Because you're invited if that's the problem.
I didn't know.
I mean,
we
I'd
were
be down to
playing.
spar with you
Sure.
instead of getting my ass kicked by Locab over here.
Yeah,
I can
thought-
play.
Yeah, Lokag was going shopping.
Yeah,
Still-
Lokag's going shopping.
thank
He was
God.
not gonna.
Oh, thank God, it's so funny.
They're gonna go play.
I'd like to stand a chance at least.
I'll tell
I
you
am
what.
not gonna win an
I mean, probably
athletics
not,
check.
but
Because we're all traveling companions, 5 copper per hour. Per sword.
You know, can I pay in advance? Just toss you a gold and we'll call it good for a
Of
minute.
course.
Cool. Here's
Yeah.
gold.
Sweet.
let's start a tab.
Start a tab is crazy.
It's going to a good cause.
You.
Because
It's because you.
I don't begrudge
The
you the
beacons.
money, Pearson. It's just the process of paying you each time is going to be tedious. So just take my money. That's fine.
Speaking of, did he ever get his armor fixed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything was taken care of in the.
I missed
Other
that.
time.
we got upgraded armor.
Upgrade
wasn't here for that.
2Ds.
All right, so
I was just gonna ask if there's a training ground nearby.
there is, but as you guys begin to exit the tavern, there are guards outside waiting for you.
Oh.
I
Just
didn't
west.
do
I mean-
anything.
Not yet.
Because
Around.
Telesine stole a
They're
book from the
prepping,
temple.
guys.
I look
You
around.
guys-
The signs already plastered all over the walls. That says #blame Bibbles.
You guys see these guards have a symbol on their chest. They have the platinum dragon.
Ooh, what's that?
It is the symbol of Bahamut.
Oh.
As you guys exit, you hear one of them say, "We are searching for Felix.
Oh shit.
Who?
I wonder who that could
Yeah,
be.
I don't.
Do you have someone by the name of Felix in your party?"
Let's
Just
ask
look
around.
around.
Felix, is there
Is
anybody
there, is
here
there
named
Felix?
I don't-
Anybody
I
I
like
don't
at the
see
bar
anybody
maybe?
named
Felix.
Felix with us.
Who
Um,
wants to know?
Can I roll?
What are you trying to roll?
Well, whether I realize this should be a lie or not.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Bro.
I love that for us.
I can't throw it.
So, what's
Taxes.
that? 4?
Four. You're not entirely sure what's going on. You're definitely seeing your party deny the fact that Felix, who was standing basically right next to you. Really, none of you know of Felix.
Do you
I'm
know
right
Felix?
here.
Met people.
Oh my! I got shoved out. That's crazy. Woo!
We saw you, Felix.
What
That's
does
not-
Felix do?
that's not Felix. That's
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
Aradel's
everybody?
gonna step in front of Felix and just be like, "What is your business with Felix?"
That's
We
not
do
Felix,
not
that's
mean
F-Man.
any harm.
Oh, that Felix.
Okay. Oh, why didn't you say so?
Felix, what do you do?
We call him Freebomb.
Nothing that I recall of that was bad.
Felix,
Yes.
the Baron would like to see you.
The Baron.
What did you do?
At
to
his
the
home or
Baron?
somewhere else?
Where's the Baron's kid?
First of all,
Wow.
at his home or elsewhere.
The assumptions.
How much is he bearing?
Oh my god.
None. His wife is barren.
Oh.
Gosh.
That's how it all began.
Stop.
She's the Baron-ish.
Oh no.
Lord Oster would like to speak with you
Where?
at his home.
Do you want?
Could we maybe do it elsewhere?
His wife and his and the children are out.
I'm all set then. Let's go. Okay.
You sure you're good with this, Felix?
Maybe.
Do you want us
Do
to
I
come
need to
with
bring
you?
my
Come with
things?
you?
We'll
He
go
looks
with
back
you.
to his weird
Bring a
ways.
buddy.
I'll bring a buddy.
Just
Pick
what?
a
How
buddy
about
to go with.
7 buddies?
You may all accompany us.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Wonderful.
Weird.
Probably a good idea.
You. They begin walking down the street. You guys are following. They lead you to the house that you went and visited last night.
That looks just like us.
As you guys approach, you see a very large mansion, even bigger than the mayor's house. You guys are led to the front door. The door is open. The guards stop. They turn around. Felix, you are led inside. The rest of you may follow.
Okay.
Is this a
Guys.
prison?
Is this a prison?
Felix is
You
like
guys are
redeeming
standing in a
himself
massive
with a-
entryway. You see doors going out on either side. You see stairs that go up to a second story. And you see a doorway leading forward. A few moments go by, and a man wearing very fine clothing steps out.
I'll dress it up.
It is
color?
not.
What
It is not.
color?
It is not him.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to my master's home. Ah, Felix, it is good to see you again.
Again?
Felix, do you know this person?
Guys.
Yes or no works.
We're not judging. We're
What do
just
you
we
mean?
want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Just
Guys,
curious.
please. He's like starting to like make himself like more presentable, or at least trying to. He's like, yes, I do know these people.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Do we observe, is Felix dirty or not?
no, Felix isn't necessarily dirty. I mean,
Well, we've also
you guys didn't really
seen-
bathe last night either, and you guys have been on the
Okay.
road for the last 3 days.
Prestidigitation.
Felix, you actually
Clean.
you look very
You're
clean.
looking
And I will prestidigitate to make you smell like.
Is
What do you want to
Felix
smell like
scared
right now?
or just anxious?
Absolutely nothing.
Make an insight check.
Blank all the
Nothing.
smell from you.
Huh.
What smell like nothing?
You smell like nothing now. You said
14.
14.
Yeah.
You get the sense Felix is feeling a little nervous and slightly anxious at the situation, but you're not entirely sure why. Felix, if you and your companions would like to join me in the sitting room. And you see him go to the doorway on the left, open it, and you guys see a very large room. There is tea already set up inside. There are many couches, very comfortable chairs, and there are a couple of bookshelves with some really nice books on them. Please.
As a guy with tea, just go.
You all step inside.
I'll grab a tea and start looking at the books.
That's exactly what I'm doing too. I'm just kind of looking-ish. Can I do a passive look around, like a perception check just
Make a
around the
perception
room?
check.
Because I don't want to like investigate, but I just want to see if there's anything that sets off any kind of like alarm bells.
Go ahead.
They didn't even ask us for our weapons, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable.
No.
No.
So that would be that's 7.
7. Seems like it was just a nice room.
Just seems
Nice
What
sitting
books are on the
room.
shelves? Any like sci-fi, fantasy? What are we looking at here?
No.
Barbara.
It seems to be mostly about the Platinum Dragon. There is a lot of military tactics, other stuff like that that seem to be prominent on these bookshelves.
I'm interested in military tactics. Can I like sort of grab a book and start flipping through it?
You see there's some different battles that have been recorded through history, the tactics that were used in some of these battles and stuff like that.
I'm gonna come over and peek at the book with you.
Some moments go by, and you guys suddenly hear the door open once again, and the butler announces, Lord Oster. You see a bald man, long goatee, handlebar mustache, and he steps forward. Felix. We were wondering when you might return. And of course, seeing you at the celebration was quite surprising.
Sips tea.
Right?
Yeah, I know. Suddenly there's popcorn there.
Tell me, when you last spoke with us, you said you had a mission. We took your children in
Do I see any kids?
because you promised
What?
to go and save our daughter.
What? Whoa!
Where is she?
I have yet to find her. Sorry. My head lowers his head. He's just like shrinking himself, like lowering himself because.
I'm gonna stand by Felix.
Okay. Felix. What happened to my daughter?
I wish I could tell you, sir. Honestly, I'm not sure. She left.
You guys begin to see his face start to contort in anger. You begin to see a little bit red.
I'll stand up.
Yeah.
I'm already standing.
Fuck it, I'll rage.
No!
Cannot.
The tension made him
You
go.
cannot.
Okay.
You cannot.
It's getting
It's getting
real
real
bit.
low.
It's going
It's
down.
starting to
guy.
get real low.
Is there any pictures in this room?
Yes.
Do any of them look female?
Yes. So, as you look at some of the pictures, you do see Lord Oster. He seems to be sitting in a chair in one of them. Behind him is a older woman. Not old, but she is older than the other woman standing next to her. She has long blonde hair. She is dressed in fine clothing and seems to have a air of authority about her. The woman standing next to her is much younger, very beautiful, also long blonde hair. Felix, would you like to describe her?
So basically, she is a very elegant yet confident-looking human woman. She has long, like, soft golden blonde hair, and her eyes are like a vibrant, like, sky blue with little flecks or tints of gold to them. And she just seems like, she's dressed in like the portrait, like very, very elegantly, very pretty, very pretty. Like she's heading for like a ball, like she's hosting a ball or something. But she just has like she holds this like confidence to her, not as much authority as the older woman in the portrait, but like gaining up there.
Okay. Long blonde hair, human, sky blue eyes. Anything more about her features? Anything that like stands out? Like gold flakes in the eyes.
Yeah, golden flakes.
Just the golden flecks in her.
Is she a
sky
light
blue
skin,
eye.
darker
She's a pale skin. She has light skin.
How tall?
She is 5'7", 5'6". Yeah.
Warm
She
because you're cool.
she almost has a bit of a muscular build to her as well. Like she's definitely got she's fit. She's very fit. I wouldn't say thick.
No.
She's not dummy thick.
She's not-
But
Wow.
she definitely is fit. More so than her mother, but her father is also a very fit man. You get the sense that this is a
Fit.
no, based on the military tactics and the books of Bahamut, you get the sense this is somewhat of a military-based family.
I'm gonna grab the photo off the wall or mantle, whatever.
It's a very large portrait.
Oh.
You might not.
Okay.
You might not want to go for the.
Okay.
Are there any photos of the kids around?
Not in this room.
So is this your daughter that you're looking for?
Let this part happen first. Felix, you promised me to bring my daughter home. What have you been doing this whole damn time?
I really have been searching for her, sir. it's a lot harder than one would think.
Do you have any leads?
One,
Tell me what it is.
it's all I know, sir. She left for shame.
I'm going to need you to lower your voice when you speak to my friend.
And who in the 9 hells are you to tell me what to do in my own home?
Oh, no.
With my own damn son-in-law!
Oh, snap!
Not that this is good. Laughing.
We'll get back to that part.
Pop that popcorn.
Hi. I am Aranel Island Nightstone, daughter of Duke Zoran Nightstone. Stepdaughter
Sex and the noble heritage.
to Tyrion Brywick Nightstone.
The Nightstones are not here right now.
I am a Nightstone. I am here.
Congratulations, this is my home. This is not a political meeting.
May not be. Still need you to lower your voice when you talk to my friend.
You are in my home as a courtesy. I can kick you out at any given moment.
I'm gonna go
When I am
stand
done
over
with
there.
Felix, then we can address the conversation of my tone.
I'm gonna go stand
Felix.
next to Aranel. This seems like a family matter. We can just, yeah. I'll just hike up my
Felix.
pants and stand over here.
Yes, sir.
What is your lead?
Yeah, Medina's really lucky. I love her.
My lead, sir, is that she's traveled into Vishem and has not returned yet.
I thought that's where you went to get her from.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I saw her, sir. And then I didn't see her, sir.
How did you not see her when you saw her? What happened, Felix?
Give
Give me details.
Well, sir, I don't know how to tell you, sir.
Felix is cagey professionally.
Oh, I'm very much aware of Felix's caginess.
So it's not just of his house, Felix knows.
Felix,
Just tell him what
I am trying to remain calm.
Yes, sir.
What happened to my daughter? And you actually start to see there's more emotion now. There are actual tears beginning to fill his eyes.
Don't tell us, show us.
Don't tell us. You guys are welling up with tears for real.
Wow.
London.
Oh shit! World star.
Felix, what happened to my daughter?
I don't know, sir.
What context did you see her in?
In a battlefield, sir.
There was a battle.
Yes, sir.
What was happening in the battle?
War. Bloodshed. Sir.
Obviously. Was she fighting alone?
I do not recall, sir. My only focus was her.
You were fighting with her.
Or what I remember.
Did you see her struck down?
No, sir. I don't remember.
How can you not remember? You were fighting with her.
I don't recall after, sir.
How did you escape the battlefield?
I don't remember, sir.
You see his frustration.
Sir.
It's amnesia, isn't it?
Not now.
I mean, you can fix this.
I'm just playing.
That's a doorbell?
Yes, Felix. Whatever details you can possibly give me, I need them.
Any details I've learned, sir, I don't think you'll like.
Tell me. I need to know.
It really isn't good for your health, sir.
Felix! God damn it! Tell me now.
He's just like gonna reluctantly pull out the armor that he's been holding on to that he has yet to mend.
Oh no.
As you pull out the armor, you haven't mended it, correct?
Mm-mm.
You guys see this chainmail. There's a massive slash in the chainmail. Red, crimson, dried blood in the location. You see him, you see Lord Oster sit back. His face grows white. Give it to me.
Like Felix like knows he has to, but like he resists.
Give it to me, Felix.
Sir,
Now!
he
I
like
apologize to anybody who's watching for the loud sounds.
Toby Maguire, it's pizza time.
You should apologize to the pizza guy who's listening to you.
He takes the chainmail. You see the tears begin to form in his eyes, and they start to spill down his face.
I'm gonna walk up next to Felix right behind me.
You were supposed to protect her.
I tried to stop her from leaving, sir. I did, truly. She left anyway.
You failed. You took her from us. And the one thing we asked of you was to protect her. You see him stand up, and he walks out the room.
I'm gonna put my hand on Felix's shoulder. The weight of failure of protecting someone you love weighs heavily on both you and I. Just know I'll do everything I can to help you find your love.
I'm just gonna start crying, guys.
I'm just gonna lay down. Fuck that guy. You didn't
Hear
fail.
that?
I wanted to rough him up.
Felix, you did not fail. From everything we see here, this was a strong person that just wanted to do something. Wanted to go out into the world and be their own person, right? You couldn't have controlled her. Her father couldn't have controlled her. So, this is not on you. This was a person that made their choice, made their decision, and if they are still out there, I'm gonna help you find them.
Felix, what do you remember?
I don't remember anything. Just.
Do you have amnesia? Is it amnesia?
Maybe less.
Amnesia's real in this world, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is
Felix,
it amnesia?
Felix would have known.
He doesn't remember.
He doesn't.
Do you
Is
lose
that
memory?
the last thing you remember before we met in the cave?
If I were to think back on it, I just remember seeing her.
What did you see exactly?
Do you have your backstory in front of you right now?
No. But I can pull it up. Oh, yay!
Do not turn the page because there's other people's backstories in there.
I don't care about the other.
The last page.
Wait, what part of this am I reading from? Wait.
If she's in the same situation that we were, hopefully she's still alive as well. And if she is, we'll do everything we can to find her.
What's
I
up?
say we return Nyla, and then see what we can do to help Felix.
Until we get more leads on
Where
where
did you
she is.
Felix, which lands
Hold on,
did
let-
you say she was going
Let
to?
Abby read this really quick so
Yeah,
she
guys, let me
has
read.
Give
I'm
us
not a
time
good
to
reader,
read.
guys.
By doing some roleplay.
I wasn't talking to Felix.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Medina, what lands did she say that she saw her going to?
It started with a V.
It's Vershane.
Vershane,
Where is Vershane
Which-
compared to the
You guys know where Vershane is?
Vassal Empire?
Do we know?
You should know where that is.
I don't
You've
think
been
I know.
everywhere.
I
I
have
haven't
traveled a
really
bit. Do I
been
know
there.
where it's at? History check?
So you would be aware of where it's at, but you would never have actually gone there.
That's fine, but,
But, like,
do I know where
distance.
it's at, like, roughly in the world?
Yes.
Okay. So I know where it's at. It's that way. Roughly. Several,
yay far.
several distances.
About yay far is
Several
crazy.
distances long
In that direction.
in that direction.
We're gonna assume at this point you guys have gotten a world map.
It's over
So
two
I have
football
gone ahead.
fields away.
Hey, while I was at the store today, I went ahead and purchased a
football?
world map. Here you guys go.
A
I
ball
hope
for
You guys have seen them before. I would imagine at this point you guys would have made
As
the
a
effort to
souvenir,
actually.
you know.
So you guys are here
Yeah,
at Port Brehon. Vashane is this country here.
Oh.
Okay, so different from where we're at.
Hey, we already did get a map.
Yeah, well, we
Yeah.
got a local map, but not a world map.
Correct.
But now we have a world map.
But we're gonna say you guys have, through time and effort, just been like, let's just get a world map.
World map, world map.
Somebody dock a silver off of your pay.
I mean, if we're gonna be traveling south, we can always head east, cross the water, and go into Vershane, see if we can find some leads.
Okay. There's a few things about Vashane that you guys might want to research before you just decide. Let's just jump right on over there.
Well, if
can't
someone has
just
no
drive-
idea,
we
we're
can't
just throwing
just go
shit out
there.
there.
From what I've heard, we don't want to do that at our current skill level. We probably would like to take some time to up our skill
Sorry,
level
Michael,
before we
trying
go
to-
to that area, based off of what I have heard.
Everybody
I'm
who
not good at this game.
everybody who has entered Vershane does not come back.
Except for Felix.
I suppose so.
Well, Felix said they
Why
saw
did
us
you go to Vershane? Felix, what brought you guys to Vershane? Or her, if you're following her.
We lived somewhat relatively near Machine, but she left to fulfill her sense of purpose, I suppose. She
Sounds like a
she
strong
left to go
woman.
help others.
Before she was struck down on chainmail, do you have any memory or recollection that those that attacked us are similar, maybe a bunch of orcs or goblins that might have attacked you guys at that time?
I really, honestly don't know how I can describe them to you. They, like anything
Everything's
I've
new to
seen.
me. Explain the best we can.
Were they shaped like people with like 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head?
I don't know.
Were they mushy? Were they mushy?
So, the only I've spent time around the area. Very everything is very violent, fiendish, winged claws.
Like what we've been fighting.
Somewhat more. There's just
Or
more.
more like
there's
Medina.
more of them.
Hurtful! Gary, I thought we were making headway.
We need to be more accepting of tieflings.
Thank you, Pearson.
I didn't say anything negative about it.
That's
Directly, but indirectly.
it was ill intended.
With-
No, I'm kidding.
With my limited experience, it's fiends. Very, very many of them. Aggressive, angry.
Tiefling style.
What do you mean when you say that? Did they look like tieflings?
Yes.
No.
Like what we fought in the other town.
Dark.
Seems to be some similarities, not exactly the exact same.
There seem to be. It's sort of similar, but not the same.
Exactly.
The rush of
Exactly,
battle
yes,
and other
of
stuff like
course.
that definitely doesn't make it easy to make distinguished stuff like that.
I will say I was gravely injured and lost focus quickly.
Would Felix say that like the shadow demon was like as close as he could describe what he
Yes,
thought?
that would be kind of somewhat accurate to
Okay,
what you saw.
so that's what Felix is gonna say. Similar to that monster.
So, did you lose consciousness and wake up to find her armor, or how did you gain her armor after not seeing her fate?
I don't know. I remember her fighting. I was beside her. I looked to her, and when I opened my eyes realize again I was not in Machine. I was outside the borders. I was holding her arm. I was on the ground, just there.
So you blacked out.
That's what it is, I suppose.
Were you injured?
It's fair enough. You white out.
Does Felix really not remember anything?
Make an
Good
insight check.
question.
That's
Legit pineapple on
crazy.
that pizza.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm gonna have
Pineapple
emergency
pizza's
here.
delicious. Watch all the hate
Am
come
I contesting with anything or
What'd you get?
20?
20.
Dirty.
So you get the sense that Felix seems to have no memory of how Felix got out of there.
All right.
It seems to be a genuine confession that Felix was there, was fighting, and the next thing Felix remembers is waking up someplace else, and his wife was not there,
That's all I need.
and he was holding the armor.
How long was that before you woke up with us in the cave?
That was.
To be fair, tracking the passage of time.
I understand.
I know what it is. It was 4 winters ago.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
shit,
been a
winters.
We've been searching for her ever since.
You kind of get the dad's madness now.
Like I was searching for a while, and then after having no leads, I've kind of traveled a bit.
Wait, hold on. Now we're getting a little off the. It was not that long.
Look at the backstory, Jace.
I literally have it right in front of me. It was not that long.
Look at the backstory, Abby.
No, I'm being for real, guys. It was that.
Okay.
I've had his children age like that.
With everybody getting food anyways and me really, really hungry, we're going to go ahead and take a break right now.
No breaks for the GM.
Yes,
Tell
I
us
would
what
like to take a break.
happened.
And I would like to
Doesn't know
refresh this story with Felix before we continue
No,
moving
guys,
forward.
please.
Giving
No.
false information on the backstory. But we're going to take a real quick break, about 15, 20 minutes or so. Hopefully by now the Jake Paul fight's over anyway. So, but yeah, we'll be back shortly. Huh?
Hasn't even started.
Hasn't even started? It's
So
been
Jack
6.
Catholic
They
Grand
had
fighting
people
right
before
now.
it.
Abel Ramos
Oh gosh.
fighting right now.
Anyways,
Catholic Grand.
Cool.
but yeah,
Here.
we're gonna go and take a real quick break, and we'll be back shortly.
Okay, so like I guess scratch that for now.
So we had Anita. Her?
So there's like, you know like how like
So are we gonna like brush past how
Oh, yeah.
Medina was like talking about committing
Well,
genocide?
last week, was it?
By herself in her room at night? Yeah.
All right, welcome back. We did get things straightened out, and we now know the proper timeline of everything.
Yeah, I'm no longer confused,
No,
guys.
we
I'm no
knew
longer
it. It was
confused.
Felix that was off.
Yeah,
Yes,
Now
yes.
he's saying Felix couldn't
No
quite
longer
remember.
Hey,
Listen,
It was about 30
it's
Trump
very
makes
in Felix for him to do,
time
okay?
That's what I'm
very
saying.
squadgy.
All right, so
yes, a retcon. It's not 4 winters, guys.
yes, we're gonna retcon this a little bit. It was not 4 winters. How long was it exactly?
It was 4 months. Well, I don't know if Felix knows that long a time.
months.
Oh shoot! It was I thought it was. I asked
See,
you
guys,
how
we
many
got
was total.
We got
It was 2 months, guys.
2 months before you met us.
No, I think it was 2 months
Total?
since I've
So
met you.
2
From right
weeks
now.
before you met us?
So I guess when I met y'all.
There you go.
I thought it was
Just a
longer,
little bit.
but
Because we're like 6 weeks in
Mm-hmm.
game.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 months. Just 2 weeks in.
why'd you tell me 4 months then?
I thought it was
you
4
did.
seasons.
He said 4 seasons. You keep saying
From the,
months.
from the
You're hooked
He
up
told me
before.
months. I said
It was
seasons.
2 months.
Okay.
You keep coming up with 4.
Yeah, and then I asked you right here. I'm like, okay, so how long was
Just
it?
double it.
And I
It's
said
like
2.
here, all right, and I'm like,
Check
no, and
the
I asked, I'm like,
tapes.
but the tapes were off, okay?
Abby, 2 months since you
It's AI.
last saw your wife, from your memory, to when
Which
you
is not
guys
reliable.
met
It's not
in the
reliable.
cave.
It's not reliable, guys. Okay.
2 months. All right.
Then why didn't you correct her when we were having that whole, or she was having the whole conversation about how long since she's seen her kids?
Take another break. We're obviously not.
All right, we're gonna take another break because obviously the timeline was not established. Okay.
Because Felix didn't know.
Rewind.
Felix
Yeah,
now knows.
Felix just didn't know
There we
anymore.
go.
We'll
In the
just say that.
beginning,
Head
there was
trauma.
nothing.
In the beginning,
convinced.
there's still nothing for Felix, okay?
And then Felix
Nothing.
said, "Where am I?"
All right, we're going into the world history. So,
God.
eons
no.
before.
No, no,
You got a
no.
healing
I'll
spell?
just submit to the 2 months.
No, just submit to it.
What about
How
like a
music-
greater restoration or something?
All right.
Help.
You got a healing spell?
Anywho.
Like,
Okay, I heard that if you just whack somebody with amnesia, it just fixes it. Someone
You mean like
Sylvester
before?
Felix
This
doesn't
is a
appreciate
bad
this
plan.
abuse, okay?
like last time
Anywho, welcome back
Works the
to
No.
Die for Me. So, bringing it back in. You guys are all sitting in this room having this conversation, and the butler steps forward. I believe it is time for you to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
Wait, what's the butler's name? Because he knows the butler, apparently.
Do
He
you?
doesn't like you. He's just like, your names, pets, headphones.
Felix is like, it's good to see you. And the butler's like, I've never met you.
I've never met you before in my life.
I just started.
I just started. Hey, Butler introduced himself to me first.
Tomer.
Telmer.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Is that
Tomer
short
sounds
for
so
Christopher?
gentle.
No.
Okay.
He sounds so gentle.
Sounds like a printer brand name.
Felix, I believe it is time for you and your friends to leave.
I didn't get any tea.
Yes,
though.
I.
Oh, we got a lot of tea.
Some of it was just audio, and the other was actual.
I'm afraid that is
You're gonna
your
have
issue
to
at this point.
leave it for
Uh,
now.
I just start
Oh,
walking
you
out
did
holding
not.
teapot.
Sir, please, and he like reaches out to try and grab the teapot.
Thanks, Locag. Good
Sir,
looking out.
sir, I must insist that is,
Look, look,
sir,
look,
sir, this
It's
is
okay,
not.
Locag. It's okay,
Unless
Locag.
this
You
teapot
sure?
is of value to you guys, I would just let it have it.
It is of slight value, please, sir.
How much? How much?
It's not for sale, I'm afraid, sir.
He's gonna take it, so
Sir!
you just want to take the
You
gold.
have a to-go cup.
There's no alcohol.
To go
Did you drink it?
I drink it and hand it back.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Reminds me of that. I'll have a chicken.
I want to go ahead and have Felix approach Tomer, like his head's still lowered and everything. And he's like, Tomer, before we leave, may I just ask for a favor?
Of course.
Can I simply see the area where my children are staying?
You wish to see the rooms? He kind of looks off to the distance into the other room where you are now actually faintly hearing crying. briefly, very quickly. And he leads you upstairs. He opens up one door. You see a very nice bed, dresser, bookshelf, and there are toy swords throughout the room, toy shields and stuff like that.
They didn't steal them from me, did they?
Yes.
I'm charging.
You see one of them has property of
That's crazy.
Pearson on one of them.
Get him device.
Aww.
On the kid?
E for everyone, baby.
For everyone.
But it is definitely your son's room. He moves on, finds your daughter's room, and there are unicorn stuffed animals in there. There are some very nice little toys, but it's very clean, very organized.
Is my son's room messy?
Yeah, it's a little messy.
I'm so proud of him. that's more inclined for it to be like.
But yeah, it's a very brief. You get a tiny glimpse into the rooms. You do actually see a picture of your wife in both rooms.
But not of him?
Nope.
I don't
I
think the
I
in-laws
expected a
much
less.
care for the son-in-law.
It makes sense.
So
What would you
Tomer-
know about that?
Wait. So Tomer is with Felix right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Took the
Is there
brother.
any small photos of
Oh wait,
the
so is
wife?
it just Felix and Tomer on their own?
Yes.
like
Oh, okay.
on the mantle or anything? Any small photos?
Of?
The wife.
Yeah.
I take one.
Okay.
Swiping that shit.
Okay.
He just cuts her
Swiper,
face
no
out of the giant
swiping.
portrait.
This is mine.
You gotta roll it up.
Bye, Tomer.
But yeah, you see one. It's very easy to swipe. A
Do
few
I see
moments.
him swipe it?
Make a perception check, make a stealth
Do I
check.
see him swiping?
Okay.
While
I'm
he's
not trying to
rolling-
be secret about it.
Okay, then yes, you see him.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm just walking over and just taking it.
Okay.
Guard. Put it back.
Let him take it.
This is for Felix. And now we also know what she looks like.
It's Felix's wife.
It's his property.
And besides, I
Whoa.
was
The picture!
Whoa.
I don't know why
Whoa.
you guys went there.
Whoa.
That kind of shows your
Whoa.
mindset.
Whoa.
That shows your mindset. Us talking about the picture.
Die For Me LLC does not share the views and opinions of Apollo in any way, shape, or form.
That's hilarious.
I was talking about the picture. You guys are bad people.
Pictures aren't property.
I'm grabbing it for Felix. I think he'll appreciate it.
So after Felix gets to take a look into the areas of his children and everything, he wants to ask Tomer like, do they seem like they're having a good time at least?
Your children are very happy and well provided for.
That's sad then. Well, thank you, Tomer. I don't know when I'll be back, if at all. I suppose I'll head.
I do believe that, sorry, Lord Oster would like to speak with you again at some point.
Oh my god. Before I leave, or
Most likely.
another day.
Another day.
Oh.
Another day.
I don't have the courage to face him right now. Thank goodness. Well then, will he call for me again?
I would imagine so.
Alright. Well then, I suppose I will be off. My friends to come with me then as well.
Very well.
Don't tell them I stopped by, please.
As you wish.
Thank you, Tomer. And he's
As you turn to leave, he actually reaches out and grabs your shoulder. Felix. Find Lady. How do you say her name?
Arabelia.
Orabelia. Find Lady Orabelia. Bring her home.
Oh, really
Then I
nice.
touched his shoulder.
You came up here?
Give me a to-go.
And then I touch her shoulder.
Witch!
I'm just.
So
He releases you.
he's gonna go ahead and go downstairs.
You guys see Felix come back, and
Downtrodden, guys. He's downtrodden.
Tomer is behind her, or him. Sorry.
He's so pretty, guys. That's why.
Please,
It's valid.
thank you for coming. But I believe it's time for you to be on your way. You guys make your way to the door and step outside.
Cool. As soon as I'm outside, I'm sprinting. I don't know when those kids are coming back. I'm not trying to be on property.
Okay. You guys watch as Felix takes off as fast as his legs can take him.
Got some milk to go get at him?
Yeah, get some birds to run fast.
Ostriches.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oster riches?
Whoa.
Can't fly faster than you can run.
Oh.
Felix's father
Cannon,
was a flightless
Oster,
bird.
Riches, Lord of.
And his wife.
Well done. Well done.
All right. So
Does Felix like kind of hot? Or is it like a road runner? Or is it kind of like waddle?
Penguin walking out.
What are
of
we
there.
talking about?
suddenly Felix
How you move.
slips, and you just hear.
No, guys. No, that is not canon.
Describe your gait.
Wait, what?
Gait.
What is that?
It's just like arms back,
G-I-T-E.
heads forward like a road
No,
runner.
no.
Walk.
Oh,
You waddle like a
Normally, I
penguin?
assume he tries to
I
mimic
mean, we
you.
were in a similar village, so.
God, stopping.
No.
Stop. Get out.
Felix. Felix is running.
Like a kookaburra.
No,
Oh my
guys.
like a
gosh.
freaking person.
Like a person.
Like a
Thank
crow,
you.
like a little
Thank
crow
you.
Stop it.
Like the distance in your meat.
Yes.
Got it.
All right.
You know which.
What are the rest of you want to do?
Picture frames.
So
I'm gonna jog along with Felix.
Mhm.
Not because I'm trying to chase Felix, just because jogging seems fun.
Okay. You take off after Felix.
Gonna do my shopping finally.
Well, I wanted to do some sparring still.
I mean, we can do that, but you're gonna have to catch me.
What time is it?
Oh yeah. What time is
So right now it is around. I would say you're probably at noon.
Oh, okay.
Is the sparring ground on the way back to the tavern? Because
No. Would not be on the way back to the table.
Oh, over there.
Which direction is Felix running?
Well, they'll go towards like the shopping if we're out there.
I'm just gonna go catch up to Medina and Felix.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if there's a gym shop around.
Okay.
Hanging out with Loki.
If I want to do some magical upgrades, where would I go?
Okay.
Nice.
Some what? Upgrades?
Magical upgrades.
Magical upgrades? You probably want to go to a magic shop.
Okay, no, like armor or enchanter or some of that.
Well, it depends what you're trying to upgrade. This is why I want you guys to tell
I
me
want
what you
to
want to do before the game,
enchant my
so I can
armor.
prepare for this
You
stuff.
need-
I did.
Hanging
It
out
takes
with
two.
Loki. I got
You
my-
did.
That's metagame.
Very general stuff. I want to upgrade my weapon. How? In what way? What kind of upgrade? Do you want to do more damage? Do
Yes.
you want to do fire damage? Do you want to do ice damage?
Any.
What exactly
All
are
of
you
it.
all
All
looking
of
for?
it.
I can potentially provide you with anything your imagination can come up with, but I need to know what it is you are looking for
I'm looking for
first.
Felix's
Upgrade my
wife.
armor to a +1.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Profile I did finish.
I want a
Possibly
happy ending.
upgrade my weapon with more damage or fire or something of the sort.
Okay.
It's still very
I need
George
specific. Do you want to do
family.
more damage or do you want to do fire?
Yes.
Fire.
That's two different things. I thought
It
they
is
both did damage.
completely
We're
different
fighting
things.
a lot of
Right
red
there.
things.
It is completely different things.
Oh, okay.
It's
Sorry,
true.
man.
Red
I
things
tried
are
to defend you.
usually pretty good against fire.
So just
Maybe ice?
Ooh.
An ice hammer?
Ice.
I mean,
ice.
ooh, a hammer and
considering
an
the
axe.
future
Icy
and
hot.
who I think we're going to be going against, probably
Why don't you
be
get one of each?
better to have fire.
Um,
One of
from
everything.
my
I don't have
demon
that much.
study, which is super low key, do I have any? I do have a little bit of it.
Well, currently you're chasing after Felix.
That's true.
So
I
you're
was-
not there to have this
No,
conversation.
I'm not having a conversation.
Well, I guess we're with Lokag.
I'm with Loki. I'm
Well,
on his
the-
shoulder. He put me on his shoulder. He's
Okay.
getting out of here.
One of the things that we
Nice.
did fight
Staying
before
on like
was
this.
resistant to fire, or at least
Right.
some dragon people. We run into more of those that might not work in your favor so much.
I was thinking the bigger ones.
What do you mean the bigger ones? Like the giants? The ones that are bigger than you?
Yes.
Oh, you know they're weak against fire?
Well, depending on where they're from. Considering the direction we're heading is close to my home.
Oh.
Mm.
It's in the top left, right?
Yeah, but the direction for the giants is south.
South? Oh, where south? I
Um,
gotta
near
put like
the
a compass
Beastlands, right?
on the water.
So, you guys are here.
Yeah.
The place you guys are going to next was the dogs,
Dogs.
like people.
Where are the ones after that?
The giants are all the way back down here.
Oh, is that a mountain?
It's a hill.
It's on the way to the
Okay.
Jerusalem Empire.
It's on the way to the Jerusalem Empire.
Okay, maybe. So as far as, am I in the blacksmith yet?
No, because you haven't told me exactly what you're looking for, and it depends on what you're looking for. A blacksmith might be able to do it, or you might need to go to a magic store.
I guess, and more damage?
Okay, so is your axe already a +1?
Yes.
Okay, so to get a +2, you're looking at.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, what would be the difference in
Gold.
having something that does fire damage versus upgrading?
Hold on.
Would the
drop
fire
my
damage
stuff.
be more?
Not necessarily.
Like neutral, flame kiss, or whatever?
Sounds like a magical
But you can do ice, acid, lightning.
or maybe imbue it with a flame ability.
That's what I'm trying to remember what that one was called.
Welcome
Like
to
a
Die For Me,
fireball.
where we teach you guys how to do magical
You
items.
can swing a fireball
Fair,
at the
isn't
enemies.
our intro where we
You should
try to
dull the
learn
edge
how
so
to
your axe does
That's
lightning
true.
damage.
We attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
We
You're
do
right.
attempt.
So we are at the now.
And you can't assume that everybody in our audience already
So
knows.
just
So for a weapon to get to a +2, which is what you want to do more damage, that's somewhere around the range of 30 to 40,000 gold pieces.
okay. Boom. So I have to go back to that other town and break back into that room.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Okay, so what
that's
about fire damage or some other way?
So it would depend on what you're trying to do with it. Are you trying to do it where you can cast spells from it, or when you hit something, it does an extra 1d6 fire damage type situation?
Sure, that last one.
You want to do the 1d6 fire damage? So that would run you. That would probably put it up somewhere around 4,000 gold, somewhere along those lines.
That seems
That's
like
a lot of
Okay.
detail.
That's a better deal.
Okay. So
Okay.
who would I go to for that?
So you would definitely have to go to a magic shop for that. There, as you kind of ask around, a lot of people run from you to start, but
The
eventually,
bird on his shoulder. Wow.
I just pull out my axe. Where can I get?
but eventually, there are a couple of different places that you get names of. You have the Shooting Star, the Corrupted Fawn,
Ooh, that sounds-
and the Pegasus.
Okay.
adult one.
Whoa.
sounds like it, doesn't
Which one's closest?
Based on the closest, you'd probably be looking at the Shooting Star.
Okay, I'll go there.
Pegasus only has a back.
I'm going with.
Wow.
it? I'm already with him.
Pearson, where are you at?
I guess I'll go also.
Okay. Aranel was chasing Medina. You're going to a jewelry shop? Okay.
For more diamond dust.
Jeez, don't I look faster than you do?
Or gem dust.
Yeah, you can. Without too much issue, Aranel catches up to Medina. Sorry, I'm brain farting here. Medina, and then quickly passes to catch up to Felix. Aranel's quite fast.
Do you have any shopping music?
Yeah. Ooh.
Is there a difference in fire or ice?
Yes.
One's hot, one's cold.
I meant
One is
damage,
fire damage, one is ice damage.
but
It
it's
just
still
depends
6.
on like your enemy if they have resistance.
Yeah, it would be
to
around
either.
1d6 fire or 1d6 cold.
But if they're immune or
Resistant.
resistant to it,
I know. It does half.
Or zero.
None.
However, if your enemy is resistant to damage by non-magical weapons, now you have a
so
magical
preppy, guys.
weapon.
It's the worst day of Felix's life. But like,
That can't be true.
it's not.
That can't be true.
you literally woke up with bloody chainmail of possibly your wife.
I know.
Like,
It's
today
one of his
sucks.
many bad days, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
This is better.
This feels very
It
like
sounds like
Stardew.
this isn't just like shopping music. This is shoplifting music.
That's what I was just saying. That's-
Uplifting.
This is like perfect for die for me. Or
I like this pretty no idea.
Place
I gotta
eight
get that
shopping.
30,000.
I'm about to get that 30,000 is crazy.
All right. So, excuse me. You make your way to the Shooting Star. This music is too much. As you enter the store, you see the store is much longer than most of the other stores around it. And then as you enter, you see behind the desk a centaur. And you kind of realize, oh, they need a little more room to move around. It's much more spread out with all the potions, the different books, and all that other stuff like that. As you enter, she turns and looks at you and goes, hello.
Hi.
Hi, how may I help? Oh, there's more. How may I help all of you?
I want to increase the damage of my axe with fire, ice, or something that can hurt demons.
Oh, demons. You wish to hurt demons. I would recommend taking it to a temple then, as celestial power would definitely divine magic is more the realm you want to get in for demons, but you can do divine magic damage.
That would be a good choice.
Around what does it cost?
Oh, that depends on the temple.
Oh, I don't.
So you don't get a discount?
Temple with the forge.
Yeah. Morden discount. Check it out.
Morden discount.
Coupon code decline. If you don't worship him, it's weird.
That's why I got you.
So while they have their conversation, I'd like to upgrade the armor that I'm wearing right now to a +1 protection.
So you wish to do a little bit more protection for you, add a little more flair to that?
I definitely need a little bit more resilience. There's not much to me, so I rely on my
Ice or
armor.
celestial.
Very well. Step forward. You see her around the counter. So there's like a little pedestal for you to stand on. Over here.
I'm short to her?
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a whole horse, dude.
Alright.
She's like 15, 16 hands tall.
Oh, damn.
And weighs like probably about 16 stone.
She's a big one. So you stand up on the pedestal. She starts to like kind of put her hands on your armor. She's touching it. I could do an enchantment for this.
Where are the mammary glands on a female centaur?
You should ask them.
Well, next time.
To make this a +1, give you a little bit more protection. 2,500 gold.
Oh, is that just because we're part of the displaced state, or is that just your normal price?
That's just the normal price.
Ask for the display discount.
Is there any discounts that are for the displaced state, just because we're able to help save the city from turmoil and all the demons that were taking over?
Yeah. Local
Send her
hero
not.
discount.
You know,
Send her not.
I even have a card.
Don't recall you being here for that whole thing, but make a persuasion check.
Yeah. 26.
26. I suppose for a hero such as yourself, 2,200 gold.
Wow.
Ooh, such a steal.
That is a discount.
26. That's pretty damn good.
To be fair,
Fantastic. What if I get a +2? Just make me a little more resilient.
If you're trying to go for a +2, you're looking at somewhere around 38,000 gold.
Oh, that's quite a jump. Okay, I'll definitely stick with the +1.
so he's gonna say nay to that.
Roll a d8 at
Yes.
discount.
Don't make racist jokes to the centaur lady after she gave him.
He's not even. He's not even
Thank
there.
goodness.
Okay, good.
You say 2,200?
Yeah. But I will need some time with the armor.
Absolutely. How much time do you need?
Give me 2 days.
How much would the
Sounds
ice cost to do my axe?
So, going into this, it depends. So, you already have the +1,
Yes.
and now you're trying to get ice on it. Weapons and armor can only take so many enchantments.
Okay.
It depends. Are you wanting to do more than this? Because with this axe, while it is a nice axe, it's starting to get a little close to that limit. So is it ice that you definitely want, or are you?
Well, celestial, does it do damage just to demons, or does it do damage?
No, you do extra damage. It's not celestial. It's radiant damage. And yes, it would do damage to everything. But if something has radiant resistance or something like that, so
But they're weak to
And this is a
Some of them, not all.
this is a magic shop, right?
Yeah.
What potions do you have on hand that would be good for somebody like me in combat?
For combat, well, healing potions never go wrong. We do have some of that
Things that I could use in battle.
in battle.
Potion of gaseous cloud.
Do you have any
Oh, I don't think he needs that, dear.
growth potions?
Crazy.
You want to be
Keep
big.
in mind, there are a few that I can even make you. Just depending. Oh, I mean, I'm not there. Shut up.
Yeah. No, okay.
I'm eventually gonna get to use this. I've been wanting
So where are we going?
Oh, Felix just ran to get off the property, and then he's just going to like hide in a nice shady area, maybe a park or something, just sit down under a tree or something.
Okay.
My speakers died.
Always ill
Terrible.
prepared.
I have one in my car.
It's okay.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Ooh, the plan.
No more shoplifting music?
No more shoplifting me. I'm a little
to
sad.
scrape this back.
Put it back.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. Well, something that you might be able to use in battle. I do have a potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
I also have a. Where's she at? Just saw it. Here we go. A potion of giant strength, and I see you're already quite fit, if I do say so myself. But
What does that do?
the potion of giant strength.
Yes.
Well, what I have here, and she pulls out this red potion, and as you look at it a little closer, there is a. It is what I think it is, right? Yeah. You see a gigantic fingernail inside.
I thought you were gonna say toenail, but that's close.
Close.
This is a potion of giant strength for a fire giant. It will turn your strength to 25, which increases all of your damage, your
For how long?
for 1 hour.
That's pretty
That's a lot
brutal.
of fighting.
Wow.
And are you guaranteed
Can you
to fight
imagine
for
that with his jumping ability?
Oh shit. I just did math.
Jump
Yay, Lucas!
The only time it matters.
It's working. The lessons are working.
How much does that
Jump
run?
into Vershane.
That would cost you 3,000 gold.
For 1
You stole
hour.
what's right on.
That's what he stole. So
Yeah.
How much is? How, I got more now.
I know that's what you
I
stole.
know.
How much was the
Secret.
first one?
The first one, the potion of invulnerability, that one's a little pricey.
That's pricey.
That one is 8,000 gold.
Not there yet.
For a single shot?
Well, let me tell you what it does. For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. Potion syrup
1
liquid
minute?
looks like a liquefied iron.
So everything's half and half.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's $8,000.
For 1 minute, that's 10 rounds of combat.
That would have to be a big baddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, if you were that's insane.
You just
Now
sit back,
imagine if
get
I had both of
sunshines,
those.
and sit and
Start
drink.
chugging both of them, and the BBE's like, I'm done. Just fucking take it, man. I don't care.
He's, I don't want it anymore.
Do you happen to have any rings that do the same thing as the breastplate that you're enchanting for me?
Oh, you wish for a ring of protection?
Yeah.
I do actually have a ring of protection.
I'll be back.
Very well.
Say it right.
I'll be back.
There we go.
Conan! No.
Wow.
Wrong barbarian.
I started looking for that other place.
What other
the
place?
temple?
Oh, we're not
Yeah.
hitting it, are we?
Wait, you want something?
We have a clearance section.
I love that.
Oh, here we go.
I still
No.
have a clearance
Didn't we do
thing.
this already?
Yes, you
But
did.
I need to know. that
What
they
were those
have
normals?
discounted spells. I still have 2 of them. But, like, they're willing to give you their...
Okay.
Great.
They don't have it. You good?
Whatever.
Alright.
One of these times they will.
Is it the temple that I'm going to? Is it the
And I
same one
appreciate
that she
your
was at?
accommodation. I know.
I
you're
don't know.
very
There were
busy.
4 temples that you are aware of.
Okay, which one does the enchantment? That she
You
said?
don't know.
Oh,
I
I
get
thought she
it.
said.
She said a temple would be able to help you with that.
That's why she didn't specify.
Okay.
That's up. Okay.
She
She
knew.
did.
Truck.
She knew.
You're in the wild goose chase. Big ass.
Where the hell is this temple? There it is. The Ring of Protection. So the Ring of Protection does require attunement. So it would take up one of your attunement slots, which you only have 3 of those. And it would cost you...
I don't think I have anything attuned.
Okay. So this would cost you 4,500 gold.
Is that also the this place state discount?
4,200 gold.
I mean, I definitely appreciate that. I'm currently at about 2,400.
Then I guess that wouldn't quite work for you, would it? And she puts the ring back.
I'll save up. I'll be back.
Okay. Very well.
2 days for the breastplate, correct?
Yes. All right. Would you want anything?
Do you have the capability to identify something magical?
I can.
I have a rock.
Oh, that cool thing.
She takes it. Oh. Quite interesting indeed.
That's what I thought.
I believe you killed a hag for this, did you not?
I did. How'd you know?
Well, this is what we call a heartstone. Mostly carried around by hags, but I can actually do something with this if you're interested. One second. For 20 gold, I can actually make a... I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
can make you a hat.
hag gold per
Just
for it.
7 days.
I can make you a parapet of wound closure. So this...
I know what that does.
Oh, you don't know what that is?
If you want to, yeah. What does it do on its own?
Well, it is a magical item. If you want to sell it, I could buy it from you for 500 gold.
So it doesn't do anything on its own.
No.
Okay.
Well, if you have the right capabilities, but I'm afraid that's not quite your area of expertise.
You don't know a thing about me.
I see that you are a paladin of Pelor, based on your
You know
armor.
one thing about
And
me.
based on the paladin's capabilities, they are not able to accomplish this.
Have you ever heard of multi-classing?
I have.
Oh, okay. Got my ears perked up. I was like, what's going on?
If you said 20 gold for the parapet,
Yes,
I'll take it.
as you are already providing the heartstone for it.
Sure.
Very well. Give me 2 days to finish this.
2 days. Very well.
This will require attunement as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's all good.
Oh, and while you have my breastplate, do you have one that I can borrow for the next 2
I
days?
do not. I do not carry armor or anything of the sort.
If I could rent, I'll be more than happy to pay for it.
I have chainmail back in my. It'd probably be heavy for you, but it would protect you.
It'd be certainly better than my bare skin.
You naked right now.
Yes.
I think there's a shirt.
Okay. No pants.
He's just Winnie the Pooh in it.
I do have a cover, so I'll just leave that up
Shirt
to mystery.
packing.
It's a loincloth.
Gotcha.
Thong style.
Whatever that little thing is called.
A penis.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's everything I need.
Your friend has already left.
Yes. No, I've noticed that.
As you guys left, Telsin, you had to very quickly duck under as the door was coming right at you.
Could you just point out directions to the nearest post office?
Oh, yes, of course. And if you go down this road, and she gives you directions.
Gardon, will you join me to the post office?
Yeah, might as well.
Very well. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
She
Want
walks
to
back
go
by.
sparring afterwards?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, awesome.
All right.
So I'm
So
getting beaten by Bocan all the time.
right now you have.
Switch it up, get beaten by me.
We'll see.
Well, you also don't have it as well of armor anymore, so it's gonna be easier for him to hit you.
Oh yeah.
Bibbles,
Yes.
you are going to a jewelry shop.
I am.
You are looking for diamond dust.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
No relax.
So the place you go to is called the Honest Orb. As you enter, you see a human woman behind the counter. Hello!
Hello. How are we doing today?
Quite well, quite well.
I am looking for some diamond dust.
Diamond dust? Well, we definitely have that. How much do you need?
So I'm looking for just out of curiosity and out of game-ish. So it normally just gives a price like 200 gold worth.
Yeah.
What would you estimate weight-wise would that be?
For diamond dust, not that much.
That's what I was thinking. Because I was just curious, because like if I want to haggle, like be like, give me 200 gold worth, but we're gonna do 100 gold worth. Like, you know, I was just trying to think in my head how to haggle.
You kind of
So,
guesstimate these guys know how to measure out the proper amount of gold dust or
Yeah,
diamond dust.
I was just
per-
trying to
per
think.
gold.
I was also just trying to think visually in my head about how much it also is. You know, I just trying to get a sense of it. So, anyways, yeah. So I'm looking for. Again, this is kind of why as well, is because like, I mean, I guess I could say I'm looking for about 600 gold worth.
600 gold.
Yes.
Well, quite the high spender, aren't
I
we?
am, and here's the thing: is I would be willing to come back and patronize, and I got some friends to come here. Maybe we can knock that price down a bit for the same amount. I'm willing to haggle and make a fun little deal.
Tell you what, bring your friends back, and if they want to purchase some things, we might be able to do it.
How about we do it now, and I'll go talk to them, and we'll...
It's not good business, I'm afraid.
That's sexy voice.
I know you know how to do good business.
What's happening?
Oh, well, well.
Here's the thing: is looking
Quite the charmer, aren't
looking into
we?
those eyes, I know you know how to get to the soul of a man, but I say we work on this just a little bit here. Let's talk about this. And I'm here with the display stage, so I got 7 more friends that I'm willing to bring in here to look at some deals. So what do you say?
Make a persuasion check.
So that would be a 29.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
By the way,
Perhaps.
unless I roll a nat 1, I can't roll under 20 when I do persuasion.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
but
you.
29.
Yeah.
Eloquence bar there.
Like,
I
she
know,
just
I
threw
know.
her pennies at you.
I know.
Well,
They are
perhaps we can make a deal.
Yeah, I believe we
Do you promise that you'll bring your friends back?
can. Absolutely. This is a big port town. Even if we have to leave town for a bit and come back, I promise. I'm gonna tell them that I have found the most beautiful eyes ever, and they have to come see this.
Stop it! You're making me blush.
Biddles could fumble this, I'm like, she'd still fuck him.
That's kind of my move.
Wow.
Very well. How about 600 gold for 800 gold worth of diamonds?
I love it. Honestly, I think that's a good deal. I will take that.
Very well. You see her pack up the diamond dust in a small little sack for you. Here you go, my dear.
Thank you.
Ooh. Well, be sure to come back with your strapping friends.
Oh.
Jace,
Well, at least one of them's strapped.
I'm not there, but let's pretend like Apollo asked. What does this woman look like?
Valid question, yeah, valid question.
You're not there.
Why are you so shallow?
So,
So,
No, I'm just curious. It's like it could be like a 90-year-old woman just like letting it go.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just saying.
Swings her boobs over her shoulders.
I am not a picky feller.
Wow.
Yikes.
That's how she smashes the diamond dust.
Watermelon lady.
Yeah, like the watermelon.
I
lady.
just hit my funny bone on the table.
that-
I'm good.
So
Abusing
yes,
it.
go ahead
Why
and
not?
describe her so I can tell my friends about her later.
So, she has her brown hair pulled tight into a bun. She is kind of a middle-aged woman. She's late 40s, somewhere around there. Huh? Experienced. Wow. She doesn't look bad. She looks, pretty good. Wearing some fine clothing. She's got really fine jewelry, rings, and other stuff like that, all adorned on her hands. She has beautiful necklaces. She has like a headband that she wears up with her tight hair. It's made into a nice bun, very high and tight.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you very much. What was your name again?
Oh, my name?
Let me think of it real quick.
No, I haven't. Hold on.
Trying to give up like a cuter name for her.
It's like Dolores.
I just need to go to my notes.
The guys at the pub call her Darky.
What?
Terrible.
That's okay, he's allowed.
My name's Neza.
It's what?
Neza.
Oh.
Sorry, say that again.
Neza.
I
Neza?
did not.
Neza.
Hi, my name's Bibbles. You can call me Bibs for short, because when I'm done with you, you're gonna need a bib.
And
And on a note, I just turn around and walk out thinking I did something. I walk out and I literally go like this. I'm so gonna brag about this to the guys back at the bar. Like, I'm so proud of myself.
Oh
And
no.
so I did it. I'm gonna tell Felix that I flirted today.
Oh man.
You had her up until that point.
Yeah,
Had her.
Yeah,
bet
oh
he
my
did.
You
up
see,
until that point.
I told you. That's kind of like my move. I get
All
them-
you had to do was not.
Wow, that's terrible.
So, Felix, Medina,
We can never return.
and Aranel, you all stop sprinting down the road.
I was jogging.
Well, Felix was
I was
sprinting.
Aaron was walking briskly.
And still
Just
caught all of
speed
you.
walking like
Yeah.
Terminator 2.
Terminator 2 is crazy.
But you guys all stop in the middle of the road.
This is some preppy music.
I know.
Feeling.
We're trotting.
You're skipping through the streets.
Doing the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Arms linked.
Better than that monkeys thing where you're like sweeping your legs across each other.
And that actually sounds more like the music.
So, you guys are stopped in the middle of the street.
I thought
Oh,
we
yeah,
were going
out
to
of
a
the middle
park.
of the street. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Gathering my bearings. I wanna hide under the shade of a tree or an alley at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is an alley close by.
That's where I'm going, guys.
All right. You go into the alley really quickly. You two follow.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Wait, what's in this
Felix?
alley? What?
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm absolutely dandy. Wait, what's in this alley?
Nothing really. There's
Oh, yeah.
just seems to be.
A trash can.
Hobo.
You got some copper.
He pops out of the
Oh
garbage
my
can.
God.
Raccoon.
Oscar?
Saddam Hussein.
Oh my god.
And a rotten apple hits you in the head.
He's laying down, so it's okay.
Laying down. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know this alley was occupied.
No, there's no one there. There's no one.
Is it shady in this alley? Like, not dark. I just want it shady.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
shady.
cool. I'm gonna go ahead and have Felix just like take a seat and just like lean back against the wall, just bring his legs closer to his chest. He needs a break.
I'm just gonna sit
Fine,
down
guys,
next to
fine.
Felix.
Would you like some of my water?
I'm actually just gonna sit across
How
from
did you
Felix.
get it, bro?
My bag. It's not sweat.
As long as it's not sweat.
Turns out it's urine.
No, that's terrible.
Keep that. No.
Bear Grylls.
Gosh. It's got electrolytes.
Oh, okay. Is that what? Okay. I mean, you say so.
I think it's Sony in Philadelphia.
Oh.
You're doing great, guys. I'm fine. This one is great. Where'd you get it from again?
My bag.
Wow.
So, Felix, the Lord said he took in your children. Did I assume the children are residing in that manor right now? Is there a reason you didn't ask to see them?
Well, it's just, it didn't feel right that their mother left them and myself, so I couldn't bring to bear them with me or come back empty-handed. So I asked my wife's father, my father-in-law, I suppose, if he could take care of them while I search for her, and I haven't, so I haven't returned yet.
Don't you think they'd rather see you than not?
They seem to be doing fine. I don't want to come home after being gone so long anyway and just not have their mother with me. How would I tell them?
Well, what happens? I don't mean to make it seem like she's gone forever, but what happens if that's the case? Are you never going to return to your children?
I prefer to not consider that as a possibility. After all, she's out there. I know she is.
And we're going to do everything we can to help you find her. But I think
You should give your kids some rocks. You know they miss you.
I'm not entirely sure. They seemed entirely content. Maybe, well, seemed a bit more stricter, I suppose, than how I grew up, but they have more than what I could give them. More than what I had for them anyway.
Saying hello isn't going to take that from them.
No.
also, take it from me, money isn't everything. I was much happier with my mother than I was in my father's house.
It seems more natural for them to have two adults than just one, I suppose. I'm not very equipped to raise two children on my own either. So,
But you can check on them and say hello.
And
Tell them you love them.
you're
give
also
them
not on
rocks.
your own anymore. I wouldn't suggest bringing them with
Yeah,
us on our
I-
mission.
However,
However, you're not alone.
I'm not ready to be an auntie.
Exposing children to vile sex jokes.
look, children, what your father brought. Sloppy fur and goblin meat. No, I'm kidding.
Good throwback. Good throwback.
Can I ask, would you like them to know you're thinking about them? That you
Miss them?
I wonder if they know at all. I do send things. It's not like I haven't avoided them entirely.
If they only haven't seen you for 2 months, they still remember you.
well, it's been like
It's been 4 seasons.
Don't confuse Abby even more.
Guys, I'm easily confused.
It was 2 months
No,
since
2
you.
months.
2
Since
months since
he.
he saw his wife last until he met us, and then
Correct.
it's been
6 weeks.
6 weeks with us.
So it's almost 4 months, guys.
It's been almost 4 months.
See, okay,
since
see, that's where I
he's
got
been
4 months, guys. Okay, see, I'm not crazy.
All right.
Well,
Gaslighting me over here.
don't say you're not crazy.
Children of that age wouldn't have forgotten you. Felix, just say hi.
I can't afford that risk.
What if you don't have a chance to see them again?
It's not a possibility we're considering right now.
We should. Some weird shit's gone down. We were in hell.
Medina.
Is that what that was?
Felix, what if I take them each? 2 of your best stones.
I actually brought them stuff. They're not
I can
stones.
deliver them for you if you'd like.
Mm, not quite yet. I'm not
Okay.
quite yet. But I just hesitate to see them or let them know I'm here because if they know I might not leave again. And I have a job to do.
Okay. Well, when you're ready, we're here.
No, anyway. Why are you laughing?
Who's
You don't wanna-
laughing? Oh, snickering.
I have so many things going through my head. I'm just trying my best to hold it in.
There's
You're
nothing
not
going on in
there.
Felix's head.
Is there anything we can do for you now?
Mm, Nothing in particular that I can think of.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I feel like get up. He's gonna observe the manor from afar.
You're gonna what?
Observe the manor from afar. He like wants. He doesn't know when the kids.
So you're going back to the.
Not within like. Oh, there's Felix. Like no.
Kids walk around the corner.
There's
Like-
2 of you?
There's 2 of you. Like.
But you are going back.
Towards it, right?
Okay.
He doesn't know when the kids will be back, but like he assumes that once at some point he might be able to see them come back in.
Okay. Are you two following him, or are you guys doing your own thing?
I think I'm gonna let Felix have his moment.
Yeah, do you want to go find the guys? We can go sparring.
Sure.
She hesitates. She's like,
She's like, no.
I will.
They're gonna go have a spar day.
Okay.
Whatever you wanna do.
Got 2 free coupons.
I already bought the sword. I mean, you know, have an extended lease on the sword.
That's crazy.
All
Let's go
right.
find the guys.
So, you two are heading towards the sparring grounds.
Post office.
Post office. That's right. You two are heading towards the sparring grounds. You two are heading towards the temple. I'm guessing of Moradin,
Sure.
based on.
I just left the gem shop and I'm kind of looking around. Actually, legit, I was gonna kind of look for Felix because I wanted to brag that I flirted today, and I think it went really well.
Okay. So you're looking for Felix.
Yeah,
I need a
I'm
babe.
proud of
And
myself.
Felix, you make your way back to the manor, trying to find a good spot to hide and keep an eye
So,
on
like,
the front.
here's the property. I want to be like across the street from the property.
You want to be
but,
across
like,
the streets?
No, but like I'm trying to put it in perspective. Like you know.
Yeah, you're trying to get into a spot where you can see where you hope they won't be able to see you.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's got a weird vibe to it.
All right.
Hanging out with binoculars across from the public
Hey,
school kind of thing.
No one said Felix was good at this shit.
This is not good.
All right. So, Telesing and Lokek,
Yes, sir.
you guys make your way to the Temple of Moradin. As you guys approach, Telesing, are you still just right on his shoulder?
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
All right. So the dwarves seeing Telesing or Lokeg with Telesing on his shoulder, like, but stop, sir, sir, and they as you get
What?
closer.
It's me. He's with me. Remember, I was here earlier.
There's definitely these are different guards than what had seen you before.
Sorry.
They all look the same
Retcon,
to her.
retcon.
Wow.
Nothing.
You're like,
I took that back.
Retcon.
I didn't.
You eventually have your symbol out. Oh, he's with you?
Yes.
Okay, please come inside.
Be respectful. He's just big.
You guys step inside. You are seeing this for the first time. This massive temple with the giant statue that I described earlier, the flowing water that goes around it.
I jump down and then I take his hand so he's not freaking out that things he doesn't understand. Let's go.
Where we
Okay.
go with thunder.
Where are you leading him?
Oh, to the room where I found the book.
You take him to the library? Okay.
That's not really conducive to your knowledge. Okay, I can read, so whatever.
Okay, so
You have a book.
you see her take your hand and start pulling you in a certain direction. So you follow, and suddenly you are in a massive library.
These are books. No, I'm just kidding. I know you can read.
Okay, and
So these are books that have knowledge for of Morden and his connection to the dwarves and creation. It's very sacred, very important to me. So,
okay.
and I found the book here. I still haven't read it yet, but we've been busy.
Axe. Not books.
Focus. This is important too, because it's important to me. And you care, right, Lokad?
Yeah.
That's right. Good answer, Lokad. Right, show them the books, show them the beautiful library, and then we go into the. Aren't books cool? Nod, Lokad. That's right. Leave
I feel like someone's being really forced into this relationship.
and then we leave the book
This owl
library.
just like shakes his head for him.
Can we do what I want now?
And then we go into the place where I was praying and fell asleep earlier. And
Okay,
then-
she leads you to the chapel. When you go in, you see there are several priests who are saying prayers. There are some people in there that are praying. It's definitely more full than when you were there last time.
Oh, wow. So can I go up to one that seems that's wrapping up, or to ask? We can ask about this axe that's important.
Yeah, so you make your way up to one of the priests. Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, I'm Telisane. How are you
Pleasure,
doing?
Telisane.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have notes for this. My name is Hemund.
Hi, hemorrhoid?
Hemund. Hemund.
I heard.
Stop it.
Hemorrhoid too.
I heard. Okay. It's going towards you now. God, come here. Stop. Hello,
Crazy.
Hamoud.
One pun and you were attacked.
This is my dear friend, Lokad, and he has a question regarding enchantments of his weapons in battle. We have been through many fights and many, I guess, perilous times, and Morden has protected me and my group, and he would like
As
to...
he does. As he does.
He's good. I'm not being sarcastic, like, I meant real. He's good. Okay, good.
Yes.
Couldn't tell you the... I'm not... Moving on.
Huh?
So,
What?
moving on. Sorry, Hamoud. Okay, go ahead and ask.
To have my axe do radiant damage.
Big
See,
word for
I
Lokad.
see. Well, we would definitely want to go to the forge for that. They would possibly have the skills for this. So, please follow me. And he leads you out of the chapel, takes you to the forge. Look, as you enter this forge, this is like a dream come true for you. As you see weapons massed along the walls, you see armor, and you see everything you could possibly imagine as far as instruments of death.
Say the world's biggest boner right now.
You can hear the clang. Yeah, you can hear the clanging of hammers as everything is being forged and put together. You can hear the yells of the dwarves. You hear? Do you the one of you speak Dwarven?
No.
I mean, I could. I have tongues. I don't.
Okay, so you guys hear them speaking in Dwarven, very gruff, guttural sounds. They're yelling at each other, telling each other to move and other stuff like that. Or you can't really understand what they're saying, but they're telling each other things, and they move out of the way. But yeah, so as you guys walk in, you see the dwarves kind of stop. They look over. There's a brief moment of like curiosity with Telising, then they see you and they're just like. There's some that even like. He might not even have to stand on the pedestal for the giant anvil that's right there. But as they're continuing to work, one of them walks over. What can I do for you?
Nice.
I would like
Speaking
to.
common now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I would like to get my axe enchanted with radiant.
You want to do some radiant damage?
Yes.
We could accomplish that.
Demons to kill.
Can I see it? Oh, fine blade. It's already got an enchantment on it, I see. We could do this. Yeah, no problem. 2,500 gold.
Okay. Is that with a discount?
Yeah, I saw her little emblem.
Okay. So, give him the 2,000.
2,500.
2,500.
Count.
Math hard.
I know.
All of a sudden again.
As you hand him the 2,500. When he saw you hand the 2,000, then struggle with the fact that you still owed another 500, he goes, well, that's half.
Whenever you're pregnant, it just brings me such joy.
Ah. So he takes the axe. Come back tomorrow. And then he starts speaking in Dwarvish again to the others. Hey! And he starts saying things and holding the axe up. You
I
see
say
him.
thank you, and I give him 5 gold tip. 'Cause I'm
Oh, thank you.
That was
Said
gonna be a
tomorrow,
compliment.
right?
I'll get paid off.
You see them actually take the axe and throw it in the fire. Not like ceremoniously at all. They're just. And they keep moving. And it's now heating up.
Alright.
But you guys leave. Where are you guys going next?
Talk to the Minotaur lady.
The Minotaur lady.
Centaur.
Oh, okay.
Not all the same.
All right. You two are going to the post office. You guys make your way there. There is a human, female. Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, my friend here wants to. Actually, what are you doing every time you go to the post office?
Every time, so I have been sending money to my brother-in-law to take care of my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Her birthday just passed, so I'm looking to send something for her.
Oh, do you have a gift?
I do.
More gold?
I actually have a prop that I left at home.
Oh.
But it's like an actual Hallmark greeting card. And a little wooden dog. And 300 gold.
She'll be very happy about
That's
that.
very
So
cute.
you
I'm
hand
sure
her
she'll
the
really like
things.
it.
Oh, well, for this, where's it going?
Oh, Jesus Christ, hang on. Hang on, you know where it's going.
I do.
It's going to... It's on my other character sheet. The capital.
Very well. And she,
Starts with an A, right?
the capital? No.
No, hang on.
Starts with a B.
I was gonna say yeah.
B.
C. Yeah, there is an A capital.
The
Thank
second
you.
letter.
Vladins.
Otherwise, it's a
And the
capital.
second to last letter.
It's Vladins is the
Oh,
capital.
that's right, thank you.
Very well. 2 silver.
I'll hand her 1 gold.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I will make sure it gets there promptly.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Gardon, do you need anything?
Well, sadly, I don't have anyone to send mail to, so I just came here to join you.
I'm sorry.
He's like, what's a friend?
No, I'm just happy to be here.
Okay.
Enjoying like your adventure.
He
You always
needs a
disappeared
pen
on your own
pal.
to go send the stuff in the mail, so.
Everyone gets so
Kinda
busy
curious.
when we go somewhere new. No, I think that's it.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. Where are you two heading next?
I'm gonna fight this motherfucker.
All right. You guys make your way to the training grounds, which actually isn't too far from the
Post office.
post office. Thank you. You
Are we already
four
there?
actually arrive at pretty much the same time. Bibbles, I need you to make a investigation check as you are searching for Felix.
You
First claw marks on the ground.
17.
17.
Creeping.
So it does take a little bit of time, but eventually you do kind of put together that maybe Felix might have gone back to the home in hopes of seeing his children. So you make your way back there and you begin looking. You do actually find Felix kind of skulking and hiding in an alley.
Skulking.
Okay, hi, Felix.
It's around that time the children walk past as you say hi. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like,
oh.
we would never be friends again after that. That would be the end.
You see Ray.
Daddy?
EVP. Hey, Felix.
So, you're gonna be so proud of me. You're gonna be proud. I flirted today and I did a good job.
Investigation check on that.
Read the room.
I
Insight check. No, you don't have to do an
Oh,
insight
that's
check.
it. For real?
Because he actually believes he did a good job.
Oh, I do believe I did do a good job. Because I did. Just saying.
You're gonna need it.
So, you'd be proud of me. I did it. I flirted. I did. And they gave me shiny rocks. In a way.
Good job.
You.
I thought you'd be proud of me at least.
No, it sounds like it was an accomplishment.
It was, because like we had talked about it, and you were like trying to help me learn how to flirt, and I did it.
Did she take your rock?
She gave me the rocks.
That's not how that works.
That would be
So I did it wrong.
Did you want to be the bride?
I don't know how this works. You're supposed to teach me how to flirt.
I don't know when you choose to flirt.
This is just me.
It's a little hard to teach when I don't know when you're doing anything.
I'm just saying I took your advice and it worked. I was a master like in there. It was fantastic. My Riz was off the charts.
Did she
Oh,
Gosh.
wow.
She did not ask for a rock, but she gave me a discount on my diamond dust. That's something, right?
Wow. That's it.
I
Yeah.
was proud of myself.
You should
I know Pearson will be proud of me.
Very well might be. You should go find him.
Anyway, so like, what were you doing? Like, kind of skulking around this alley a little bit. You looked a little.
Do I notice
sus.
any activity while he asks me this? Is he making it obvious that he's there?
Oh yeah, he's
You
not.
need to shut the hell up. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna
Just get a pillow.
I'm gonna
just-
grab Bibbles and just like, I need him to like crouch down, like get down, okay?
Okay,
I'm over here
okay,
trying to be
Yeah.
So,
easy.
okay.
And I'm gonna get comfortable again on my position on the floor to be watching, observing.
Okay.
In broad daylight.
In broad daylight in the shadow. Hey, shh. Anyway. You just, if you're going to be here, just whisper or something.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just observing, watching, wondering if they'll be swinging by. I'll leave after that. It's been a while.
They'll be swinging by you. Your kids?
Yep. Yeah, my kids. My two children. My offspring.
Those slightly feathery babies.
One seemed to have more feathers than the other. Just they grew out a bit more from when I last saw them. They were all fluffy last time. Now they have more structure.
Do you not want to go say hi to them?
No. I do, but no. I shouldn't.
I personally would disagree that you shouldn't, but I'm going to respect your wishes. I'll leave you to it. But if you want to talk, you can come talk anytime.
About your success?
No,
Oh.
about this.
Oh.
My success is just a fun distraction from all the internal trauma that I have.
Ah.
So, I'm just saying. But if you want to chit-chat, you can come talk to me anytime about this. No judgment. But I'll leave you. Then I get up and then I head back to the tavern.
All right.
Gonna try to feel better about myself. I thought I did a good job. Whatever.
All right. You four are at the training grounds. Who's sparring with who?
Anyway. Medina, here's your gold back. I was just kidding.
I
You weren't.
slap it from the air with my sword. Ha
I'll go and pick it up.
I'm gonna go get Gardon.
You're gonna go against Garadon? All right.
Oh, okay.
On guard,
So-
Pearson.
Everybody make athletics checks.
Damn it.
I'm good at that.
Nah, I'm not. It's
Yep.
not my
Pretty good.
forte.
19.
Ooh. So, what'd you get?
25.
25? Medina?
I don't think Medina can get a 25.
What is the highest you can get?
Well, I got an 8.
So,
So a total of?
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you two are sparring, going back and forth. It's kind of back and forth here and there. Like, she managed to get you a few times, you managed to get her a few times. Then you suddenly take advantage and you are able to get her a few more times.
Definitely not low CAG anymore.
Yeah. You two. He is just as bad as Lokeg. He just wails on you. You get like one shot in, but then that's about it.
Do you want to do some target practice instead?
he is.
You're not there.
I'm trying to get better with the swords, but honestly,
You're getting beaten on.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If we were able to take a couple of these swords that I'm leasing to a woodworker and cut them down to a more short swordy falchion size, would I no longer be using athletics?
Falchion would be considered longsword. You're thinking of a rapier. Would be finesse.
It'd be weird doing rapier in wood,
What about
but I'll take a
scimitar?
short sword.
Short sword, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Scimitar. That's a
Or
short.
A
scimitar.
scimitar, I would. Yeah, let's do some scimitars.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, you
pull out
could
your-
do that. That would definitely be
Pull out
possible.
your knife and just start whittling.
I'm not a good whittler yet.
But yeah, as of right now, because it is a longer weapon, you are
I
using.
carved out my own bow, my own arrows.
Oh,
I think
hey,
I think I can
Aranel,
do
if
it.
you're good at whittling, would you care to cut these into more petite dimensions for me?
Yeah.
Pearson, with your blessing, I'm going to have Aranel trim a couple of the swords to a more petite dimension for me.
Circumcise.
Thank you for asking permission, Garudon. Yes, go ahead.
I hand Aranel my swords. I mean, like, about...
So you're trying to turn these long swords into short swords.
Yeah, I don't want to be doing athletics checks anymore. For
Aranel,
bullshit.
you take your blade and you in half.
And then I
Here you go.
sharpen it. Make the edge.
The blade was cut in half. Is now a
File it
short
little
sword.
bit. Sweet. Okay. I would like 2.
Okay.
So, 2
Okay.
short swords.
There you go.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Roll athletics checks for both. Or you
You son of
athletics.
a bitch.
You. You would be a. I don't even know.
Well, it's
Acrobatics check.
Dex.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take
All right,
acrobatics.
do that.
The only dex on there? Oh, besides
I don't want to use that one anymore. I don't
Mm-hmm.
trust it.
Natural one.
No, but Pam, would you care to just gaze upon the horrors?
She looks away in fear.
What was it?
Quattro.
4.
That's
4 and a
and
3 for the other one. Yeah.
really
So
need to
there's.
What was it?
22.
22.
These aren't terribly well balanced yet. I'm
As
still
you-
working on it. Okay. It's a new
As you
change.
go in, expecting to be able to block with expecting the long sword, he just goes right past your guard and whacks you right across the forehead.
Your own sword.
I wouldn't go for her head.
Yeah, you would.
It's my friend.
That doesn't
But
matter.
you're not going full strength.
No.
Already got one more brain
It's
damage.
really more like a tag.
I'm going all out. You're
It's-
just non-lethal.
It's touche. It's
Okay.
touche.
You guys spend an hour
You guys
training,
control
getting
what I do.
getting a little more used to
I don't
this.
need to. What am I doing here?
What I'm doing
Um,
here is crazy.
Playing.
Gardon,
Taking up space.
you're starting to get a bit of a sense of how two-weapon fighting
I like
works.
this place you take.
You're beginning to become accustomed to it. You haven't fully mastered it yet, but it is becoming more normal for you with all the training you've been doing.
Plus I lost it.
Does this reduce
No,
Reuse
my
or
lack
recycle?
of
no,
efficiency?
but it's getting you closer to where you want to be.
Okay.
It means I'm basically telling you you're getting closer. All right, so you guys spent a good hour training. Within 30 minutes after Bibbles leaves, you do see your children walking up with your mother-in-law. They seem very happy. They're laughing. And they step inside the house and disappear from view.
Well, I've seen them for today at least. I guess I'll go now.
All right. You two are going back to the Centaur?
Yes.
Okay. So you're going back to the Shooting Star.
We are?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the that second potion you're telling me about, the Giant's Might.
Strength of Giants.
Strength of Giants, yes.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you say that was?
The potion of Giant Strength for a Fire Giant. That was...
Huh?
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
4,000 gold.
Could there be a slight discount for the display state?
Make a persuasion check.
You could have
Should've
chipped
brought
in
us in
anytime here.
I didn't know we were coming here.
So got the 2 charisma people will come with.
3. There's 3 charisma people.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah,
with a
it's
plus
nice.
1, that puts me at 18.
18. That's not bad.
I think I got better.
3,980 gold.
Wow, 20 gold off.
How much did you say platinum pieces are worth?
1 platinum is worth 10 gold.
Man,
How about
large.
how about 3,800?
What do you have left?
3,820.
Hey,
Okay.
is 20 really worth it?
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tried to step in there.
I tried the last minute. I don't know.
She's like, that's fine.
All right. Fine. So put all my gold and then leaves me with 2 platinum pieces.
You see
left.
her walk over,
Oh, it's cute.
grab the potion. Hand it to you.
Now I have no more gold. I got all the room in the world for it.
I don't have any coconuts.
I know. I try to do
I
it.
have some coconuts at home. I could
Ah, man.
I
I don't even want to know what you use those coconuts for.
You got any lime?
All right. So you get the potion. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
No,
That's it for a long while.
Very well. Thank you for your business,
Thank
and enjoy your evening.
Okay.
As you guys are at the training ground training, suddenly some guards come up to you, Aranel. Aranel Nightstone. May we speak with you, please?
Medina's coming over.
We're not even
So my
here.
name's
I'm gonna hover nearby like a shadow.
What can I do for you guys?
Lord Jahan would like to speak with you.
Regarding?
Your family.
Let's go.
They begin to lead you away back up to the keep.
I'm coming with
Oh
her.
no, do you want a friend?
I'm coming with her.
Oh, you got it?
I didn't
Already
even ask.
following.
I'm just coming.
You guys come. She figured you guys were coming anyways.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go.
4 of you are now making your way back to the city towards the keep. As you get to the keep, the gates are currently closed, but as you approach, the guards
Bless you.
wave them aside. Bless you. And the doors open. You guys step inside. You make your way to the actual keep. The doors open, and you see a massive great hall. In this great hall, you see at the very end steps going up, and sitting on a chair is Lord Jahan.
The mayor?
No, the Lord. He's not the mayor.
Oh, I wrote down that Lord Jahan is the mayor.
He is the Lord
Okay.
of this town. He's not a mayor
Okay.
of this city. Sorry. As you step forward, I don't know. Oh, Did you message me? Okay. So, as you guys go towards the keep, you got the doors open, and as you all begin to step in, Aranel is the only one that is allowed in. They stop the rest of you.
I bristle.
Are there guards at the door?
There are guards.
Are you
yell,
good?
yell if you need anything.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be back with you.
Bonus
I'm
action.
sure I'm inside of everything.
Be like, do you know who my father is? Because I don't.
Bonus action.
That's
Cast Sanctuary
terrible.
on Aranel.
Okay.
Guess
Down.
what?
Now I know the feature of my
So no one
children.
can
Oh
hurt
shit!
you unless they succeed on the wisdom save.
Okay.
I'm saying you should
Okay.
probably say hi.
As Aranel steps inside, the doors. You guys can no longer see what is happening.
Should I hear?
No.
Behind those big ass doors.
Yeah, it's big ass doors. I'm just like, you go like,
You
does
want those
anybody have like a
cups?
little cup? Just
I'm pretty sure the guards
The
are
guards
still
are
out
standing there.
that's fine. Do you have a cup?
Right, so
So, you begin to step forward towards Lord Jahand. And as you do, he says, "Welcome, Aranel Nightstone." I need everybody else to leave the room except for Jazzy.
Are you sure I don't have a cup?
I'm quite sure.
She's like, I'm gonna get one over there.
I'll be right back with a cup.
I'm sipping from the teacup that I stole from the last
We have plastic cups right in the other room.
No listening.
I got
No
this
listening
one.
into the curtain either.
Man.
Turn their stuff down.
That's okay.
Didn't mean to kick you in the face.
Yes, Aspen, that means you too.
You spy.
Fail.
As you step forward, he goes, "Aranel Nightstone, daughter of Ralnor Nightstone, correct?"
Yes.
I was given this information from one of my barons.
Wait, was it Ralnor? No, Ralnor's my brother. It's Zoran.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
Yes.
Sorry. That's my bad. Zoran. Right?
Yes. Zoran Meister.
Zoran. Daughter of Zoran Nightstone. I'm afraid I have some troubling news.
I'm listening.
We have lost contact with your family. We have had no trade or talk with them for quite some time. All of our emissaries have not returned. Do you know anything of this?
My town was destroyed by, taken over by the band of tieflings.
A band of tieflings, you say? To attack a town of your family's size, it would have to have been more than just a band of tieflings.
Yes. I'm afraid I don't know much. I was inside the castle with my brother, and he got me out through a secret passage.
Your brother, Ralno.
Yes.
This is troubling indeed.
I lost contact. We had gone a couple weeks outside of the castle, but we were found, and he stayed back to fight. So I've also lost contact with him.
I see. We will need to establish what has happened there. And we will need to understand what might have happened to your family. You have my word. I will discover this information. But I wanted you to know, my lady. I was unaware of your lineage upon our first meeting. But you honor us with your presence, and I pray to the gods for your family's safety. And should you need anything whilst you are in my city, I will provide all that I can.
His name is Johan.
Jahan. 1 second. Guys!
Guys, you're really loud.
It is Jahan.
Thank you, Lord Jahan. I apologize for my outburst earlier.
Outburst.
I did not mean to disrespect you in your home.
This is somebody different.
Oh, is it?
This is the lord of the city. The one you were with, that was a baron that was
Oh, that's right. Okay.
a completely different person.
Okay. Good. Never mind. Scratch that.
No, it's
Sorry,
fine.
guys.
It's fine. It was Lord Oster who informed me of this. But should you need anything, please reach out to me.
I appreciate that. Please, if you don't mind, other than the slight outburst I had at Lord Oster's house, I have kept my nobility to a minimum until I can figure out how to take back my father's castle.
Understood. If your family was attacked, it is possible they are looking for others of that lineage. I will keep your secret safe.
Appreciate it.
Is there anything that you need from me now?
If you hear anything,
I will let you know.
send an animal. They'll let me know.
Did you say send an owl?
Animal.
Oh, I thought you said an owl. I was like, are you Harry Potter?
I mean, owls work too.
Yeah. Very well. An animal. Any animal?
Yeah.
Very well.
Preferably one that travels swiftly.
Very well. Is there anything else I can do for
Not at this time. I
you?
will.
Very well.
I will let you know.
For the record, I knew your father. He's a good man. I pray he is well. And I hope to see him again.
You too.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. You step out, and as you do, the doors open. You see Medina.
With a gun.
You guys can come back in. Yeah, you guys were being very loud.
Like, really loud.
They're getting really loud. We were trying to have a conversation.
Was it me or the other
It was
people?
you.
Oh, I figured.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm not sure.
He's like, I wasn't whispering. I know that.
I was being obnoxious.
Still,
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing new.
As usual.
Yeah.
we did trying hard to make a name.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Okay, that's where I was.
What we miss? Just kidding. Sorry.
All right. So, the doors suddenly open. Medina, you almost fall in as you were trying to listen.
Aaron just really a cup.
The guards were just kind of.
Is it a teacup?
I
It's
left,
pretty much all she has in her bag, so yeah.
I left my stethoscope at home.
They hurt you?
Yeah,
No.
you alright?
Did they give you anything?
Are you in trouble?
No.
What'd you do?
It was just
were just asking about my family. That's all. It's not much information to give right now.
Your dad or other people in your family?
Well, didn't I have this whole conversation with you on a walk one time?
For your dad, or
Did they have information to help find your dad, or is it other family members?
Unfortunately, no. They actually didn't even know about anything that's going on with my family right now, so conversation didn't really go anywhere.
I thought you just mentioned it's about your family.
Yeah, he basically was telling me he has lost contact with my family with no trade or anything, and I kind of had to explain why. So.
Okay. Why?
Oh my god.
250 words or less.
Less.
What happened to your family? I know you're looking for your dad, but like, are they okay?
I'm assuming you guys are walking out of the keep
Yeah.
at this point as you're having this conversation.
Chatting while we're
We're loitering.
Sitting on the rocking chairs outside the keep.
Mojito we got a mojito and a smoke break.
warm today.
Well, I guess since I decided to blurt everything out earlier, I grew up with my mother in outside of like a smaller village, but when she passed, I found out who my father was, and he happens to be a duke, and went to live with him, and yeah.
I remember you said it wasn't that pleasant. You didn't enjoy it.
And your stepmom's a bitch.
I enjoyed the company of my father and my brother. My stepmother was a different story.
She a bitch.
In
Bitch in law.
layman's terms, yes. Anyways, Medina, my
Dang, I felt this was
shortcomings in the way I treated you when we met was actually more or less because of my family, my entire town, and the castle was taken over by tieflings. So,
Oh. Oh. That's awkward. If you were made of mushrooms, I can understand. Like, I'd probably feel the same way.
A mushroom on her side.
mushrooms?
She's over here thinking the food.
So, what do you have against
Are
mushrooms?
you allergic to mushrooms or something?
Do you like them?
Not if you have
I don't really know how to.
I'm as confused as you are with the mushroom thing, but I'm more concerned about your family if they're okay.
Yeah, how's your family? Do they know anything about your
I
brother?
mean, there's some foods I don't like either, but is everyone okay? Is everyone alive? Did your purpose change?
Ooh, good question. Do you have any adjustments to your short-term goals?
What's your 5-year plan?
Are you investing in a retirement plan?
At this point, it doesn't look like I'll ever retire.
Can we help?
So help may come later. As of right now, I don't know. I have no idea what happened to my father or my stepmother, and my brother got me out, but a few weeks after we were found, and he stayed back to fight and had me run. So I don't know.
Can't speak for everyone,
They're
but
both gone.
I think we're here for you when you need us.
I appreciate that.
Did
And
they
I know I
mention-
kind of blurted it out earlier, But if you guys, even in your drunken states, could keep the nobility to like a 0, don't ever mention it, that'd be great.
Don't worry, my memory's not much better than Felix, so it'll be good.
I beg to differ on that, Garadon, but
I remember our personal conversations, but my memory's a little fickle as well. But while you're in there, did he mention anything about these tieflings when they attacked? Did it have any symbols or emblems on them?
he didn't even know my town was attacked.
Oh, okay, that's just your knowledge.
I had to inform him.
Oh,
He
okay.
says he'll inform me if he finds any other information.
What about you? Did you say anything?
I was in the castle. In my room, my brother ran in and took me through a secret passage. And all I know is the tieflings were of all colors.
Oh,
So I don't even know where they'd be from.
Did they have distinctive armor on? Like, were they all wearing the same uniform? Or
That's a really good question.
did you ever like peek out,
ATM!
did you peek out the window while they're attacking?
Based on the situation you were in, the haste, the rush to get away,
Mhm.
it wasn't something you were sticking around to keep an eye on.
That part. Just, I relay that to you. Yeah.
You do. It's kind of your. Never mind.
Okay.
what does she do?
Well
It seems like we're all looking for family members, apparently.
I'm not.
You, me, and Felix.
Well, I assume anyone who was captured by those friggin' a-holes are looking for someone,
Bibbles.
trying to get back to some sort of life.
Yeah, Bibbles lost his
Mentor?
mentor.
Lover?
Alaric.
I'm not there. I'm still back at the tavern.
So
I
we're
never-
speculating, probably.
Yeah, I never went
Very
with
good
you
chance.
guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
His daddy.
they were traveling
Daddy
together
figure
since he
or
was
daddy?
young.
Wow.
I suddenly get a cold chill when I'm at.
I mean,
You want to tangle with people talking about you?
Medina, are you the only one not missing family right now?
As far as I know, everybody's dead.
That's what I believed.
Okay, that.
Well, not your family. I mean
The
my
fuck?
family.
Yeah,
He's
your
like, I thought
family's
that
totally
too,
dead.
but-
My family? What?
But
I'll wait
clarify,
for
I thought
Yeah, I made sure of it.
family
They were definitely all dead.
Yeah. Yeah,
I thought
they're
this-
dead.
It's not the same thing about my family, but apparently my brother and my mother are still alive.
I don't
Huge,
know
by the
anything
way.
about my birth family,
Yeah.
but
Your adoptive family, though.
as far as I understood it, I think I saw both my mentors die, or at least right before they died. I'm assuming they died. Lilybell says they died. I think they died.
Does this have anything to do with mushrooms?
I love that he just grazed over Lilybell talking, even though he had no idea about that, and the only one who knew.
'Cause you were
She's mentioned
creeped out
Lilybell
to the
before.
bone.
She's mentioned Lilybell before.
Not that Lilybell could talk.
Yeah, she's mentioned that she speaks with Lilybell, but she hasn't ever like expressed exactly who Lilybell is or anything like that.
Oh yeah, okay, that's true.
You know there's some weird things going on there.
I mean, trauma.
All our different flavors.
So many flavors.
So,
Okay,
So
Steven
yes.
did ask a question.
Yes, there were fungal abominations involved in the destruction of the Drow village where I was being raised.
What do you mean fungal is like a mushrooms that took over your
Like,
village?
yeah, like
Like just
evil
grew?
athlete's foot, but worse.
That's terrible.
Did you ever
There's
Did you ever
mushroom
smell
meat?
cheese?
Did you ever see the Super Mario Brothers
I
movie?
smell cheese, yeah.
You didn't see the Super Mario Brothers movie where the entire kingdom gets taken over by fungus?
No, sir.
That was,
There was a fungus among us.
Oh my.
Episode title.
Yeah. So these monsters,
Oh, so these are creatures.
they were, I don't know if they were creatures or if they were creatures that had been taken over by fungus. You know, like
Like in The
they,
Last of Us.
they called them myconids.
Oh.
but I watched people that I trained with. A girl in my class, she was
Mushrooming?
mentally taken over by. Yeah, she got turned into like some kind. She attacked me after inhaling these spores. Got really fucking weird.
Was that?
Oh,
The Last of Us?
that sounds like worse than what I have to deal with.
It was disturbing to say the least. And then my mentors they were fighting off some of the monsters and screamed at me to run, so I ran, and I ran as hard and far and fast as I could until I collapsed. And then I ran some more, and then I collapsed because I got attacked by those people that kidnapped us all. So
I had no idea these things even exist.
yeah, me
God,
either.
this
It
world's
was
fucked.
yeah, squelchy,
Oh, you have no idea.
moist, sticky looking,
Not only are we worrying about demons
Glistening.
and things, we have to worry about mushrooms as well.
drippy.
Drippy, juicy mushrooms.
Yeah,
We're not there.
yeah. So yeah, not a fan.
Well, Aaron, are you familiar with these? You seem to be pretty in tune with nature and animals.
I don't feel like these were natural.
No? Fiendish?
No,
No.
Or of nature?
fungal. They were sporific.
Did you find out information about them?
I actually did in that library.
Oh, shit.
I made some doodles.
I feel like we might want to know this before we encounter them.
I know it looks like a 3D Smurf, but that's just my artistic interpretation.
Oh, okay, that kind of looks like a dick.
Oh, there's, you know,
The person-
a dickishness to them as well, like the mushroom tip, the drippiness,
So you have information
the
about
cheese
your
smell.
Shakura.
A charcuterie.
Wow.
Yeah, Trokura.
Maze, manly and health. Shadow Demon Hero. I'm not really sure what all these things are.
Well, those are notes that I
Yuck,
took from the demon demonology texts that I was looking at, but the mushrooms are a whole other thing.
So what kills them?
Normal things apparently. They're
Eldritch Blast?
I'm sure
Sweet.
they bleed. They can be killed.
And
But
how
if we get infected by the spores, it can't be reversed. So I guess if they show up, hold your breath, maybe.
The whole time?
Is there anything we can use to prevent us from breathing it?
I don't know.
KN95 mask?
Right, yeah, probably. Maybe. I would imagine an N95 would work, yeah.
Maybe perhaps the wind can blow it away, or even some flames.
I would imagine anything that would, you know, some kind of, like, if there's an antifungal cream.
Or spray?
Right.
Like a fungicide.
A fungicide, yes.
What if we go to the tavern and we get some really strong drinks? Not just meat or beer, but like something a little
distilled.
stronger.
Something
we
that'll
take
catch
shot.
fire.
Is this an
Anywho.
actual conversation going on?
As you guys make your
I can't
way,
tell if this is you guys or your character.
I thought it was.
An alcohol spray.
as you guys make your way back to the tavern, you see Telesing and Lokeg coming from the other direction, and Felix is beginning to make his way back to the tavern. As you guys begin to approach the tavern, you all hear this amazing music coming from inside. You see a large crowd of people that seem to be really enjoying the song.
Is Bibbles outside with us?
He's
No.
inside, isn't he?
Bibbles.
You hear loud, just people pounding. And you hear me in there. Oh, Lokag the giant, your laughter's so loud. You danced with the moon and you sang with the clouds. From the shores of the Dongle to the peaks of the Morn, the legend of Lokag, you'll never be torn. One day he met a fierce giant from Spain. They clashed like thunder in a stormy refrain. With a swig of his fist and a roar like a tide, Lokag stood his ground with his heart filled with pride. Oh, Lokag the giant, your laughter's so loud. You danced with the moon and you sang with the clouds. From the shores of the Dongle to the peaks of the Morn, the legend of Lokag will never be torn.
As Lokag steps in, everybody goes, "Ah!" And you suddenly have like drinks just being handed to you. People are buying your drinks, and
One in each hand.
About 2 in each hand. You
got big hands,
You got this.
Just Oktoberfesting it.
well done, Apollo. Well done.
Fun.
I like
That was
it.
good fun.
Just adorable.
I had an idea for the song that wasn't coming together, so the parts I couldn't figure out I actually used AI, and I was like, fit this together, and it did. So.
You guys all celebrate, enjoying your evening together, praising Lokag and his amazing feats sung by Bibbles. You guys...
He does have giant feet.
He does. Which means
Whoa, wait.
Shoes.
he has giant socks.
His boots.
Josh.
Oh, you went
No
So,
secret texts.
you guys enjoy your meals. The bar begins to slowly calm down a little bit, and you're all sitting at the table together.
Felix, how are you feeling?
Felix had been doodling the whole time, guys. No, let me try.
Pretty normal then, yeah?
Yeah, you want to see? Look.
Is that
When
how
I
you're
go home,
feeling?
When I go home.
Okay, so you're hopeful, I guess. Yeah?
Can't wait to go home. I'm so excited, guys. Oh,
So
here
you're
you go.
feeling good.
I do.
Does that mean he's feeling
Oh.
Don't keep it. I want that back.
You can have it back, but I feel like you
I
should
asked
show
Felix
the
how he was
camera.
feeling.
It is so precious.
Felix
Can we
can't
show the
hear, guys.
camera?
Oh, Jace Ferrier says his stuff.
I mean,
So, Felix, you're feeling okay then?
Oh, that was close.
Spits all over it.
I mean,
That's
oh,
what that one looks
it's
like.
it's so moist. Oh gosh. I don't know how well you guys can see it.
Alright, let me see.
Wait, do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, hold it there.
A little closer.
No.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Closer.
No, closer.
why are you
Closer.
moving?
Closer.
Close.
Closer.
Super close.
Closer.
Oh, it's gonna
Right
be
there.
focused.
No, wait.
Oh, wait. There we
Right
go.
there.
There we go. There we go.
Too close.
Stop.
Stop.
Wait.
I'm not moving. I haven't moved at
Oh,
all.
wait. Stop. Wait.
It's-
I might be yelling at the camera for all I know.
Yeah, we're yelling at the camera. Yeah.
No,
it's
it's
not
all
focused.
locked
Okay.
Focus.
We'll take a picture. We'll post it on Instagram.
Focus. It's charming.
Why is the people in your picture starving? Their arms and legs are so small.
I didn't draw very well.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Oh, thanks.
Good.
For
I
25
feel
cents a day.
okay. I might swing by again, but
Feed these chickadees.
Prowl the house.
Oh no.
So we're back in
when
the
you word it
tavern.
like that, that's terrible.
Yeah, so you guys are all back in the tavern. You're sitting at the table together, just relaxing.
We'll sit down next to Aaron now.
Okay.
All the free beer.
So Aaron now.
Never mind.
Now it's just us where you
We'll
got some more
continue
time to
this
think
later
about
when
it.
Josh is done.
Is there anything that you can remember that will help us find your father and your stepmother?
Well, talking about finding people, my stepmother's the last person I care to find. I would find her for my brother's sake, but I'm not really worried about her. But no, I don't even know where these tieflings came from, or how their clan is so big to take over the town and storm the castle. So I wasn't really. I've only been with my father for a couple of years since my mother died. So
And you're certain, or you're not certain if they're alive or if they're gone? That's still a mystery to be discovered.
correct. I have no idea what happened to them.
What town are you from?
Heimfirth.
Hemford?
Heimfirth.
Heimfirth?
Yes.
Can you spell that, please?
Heimfirth.
No, Heimfirth.
But that
I'm
was
gonna go
where
to my-
your
with my book.
father and his family lived.
You're gonna
not
go read
where
your
you
book?
lived with your
Okay.
mother.
Are you
Like Mike
sitting
Tyson.
at the table with us?
Heimfirth.
Yeah,
Am
she's-
I not?
No,
No, I was asking if you were.
Well, I went
I
and
would
sat down next
think
to her.
I was.
Okay.
Where is Heimfirth located?
Who has the map?
You.
Because-
You guys pull out the map. You guys look at where you
have
guys
the
are
map,
at,
Judge?
and you do find Heimfirth is clear over
I was the
here.
last person to pull it out.
Jinkies.
Oh.
If you look at the world map and its location, you see Heimfirth is right here.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Isn't that a continent map?
What did I say?
World?
World.
Oh, my apologies.
You did a couple times. but-
My apologies. The
It's the known
con-
world.
continent. The continent map.
Trying to take this outside?
I'm gonna take this to the bed.
Well, just from what I noticed so
Friday.
far, it seems like a lot of, well, the places that we're coming from, Rokag even mentioned very little about it as well. But it seems like wherever we grew up, our towns or our villages were being attacked. And I wonder if it's all for the same purpose. If it's part of the slave trade. I mean, I'm from Calbesk, which I thought was hidden from the rest of the world. But even we were attacked. I'm curious if that's what happened to them as well, and perhaps they were in the same situation we were. And I'm hoping that maybe they're on an adventure as well, just like we are. But maybe they were thrown into the cave and they were able to escape just like we did.
That's a nice thought.
Someone's making bigger connections
So-
than the rest of us.
Yeah. It definitely doesn't really seem coincidental that we've all gone through something similar, huh?
So growing up, when I was traveling around with Alaric, we would be hanging out around the campfire. And as you guys know, they didn't have a house. We just moved around place to place. Every once in a while.
Are
we'd
we
stay.
all at the same table now?
Everybody was at the same
We've
table.
been at the same
You
table.
guys were all-
Well, I know. Well, because
He
I
just-
know they
he
had,
just
like,
specific-
a whole, like singing. Party
Well,
thing
That was
going
Hold
on.
on,
I
so
finished
Jesse,
up my
it's a-
performance.
You finished all that. You were all sitting at the table together. He came over specifically sat next to you to
Oh,
have this
okay.
conversation, but now everybody's just kind of
Okay.
chiming
Yeah.
in.
We're friends now, Arinelle.
I know we're friends. I just didn't know we were all doing the same exact thing.
The
And
one
they were all
person, the one
locked
person who
into a
isn't
whole,
here
like,
right now
singing thing.
is Telesing because she went upstairs to read her book.
Okay.
So as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted.
You too?
No.
You too, guys.
No, when I was, as I told you guys, I didn't really have a place to stay. Like every once in a while we'd stay in an inn or something, but we always just traveled around. And Alaric would always be writing in this book, but when I found it after he left, there was nothing in it. But he never really mentioned anything about it. He never mentioned too much about his past, but something just clicked while you guys were talking that I didn't make a connection to. The only thing he ever really mentioned was something about a shadow or cloaked figure or something that he was trying to.
Okay.
He was trying to keep us from, I guess is the best way. There was some. I don't know if it was a person, if it was an entity. I don't know what. But he just mentioned something about a cloak or hooded or shadow figure or something that we were always on the run from. I never felt like we were always on the run, but I did feel like every once in a while we would be sitting there, and suddenly he'd be like, "Nope, time for us to move on." Like we'd stay outside of a town for a couple of days or whatever, sometimes maybe a week, but every once in a while it'd be just cut short, and we'd be like, "Nope, we're packing up and moving now."
Ever mention anything about features?
No,
Besides just
no,
clothes?
nothing.
Did you ever see it?
No, I never once saw it. I didn't know much about it. He just, and it was, whenever he mentioned it, it was never really like he was talking to me. I mean, he kind of was, but it was more like he was trying to figure stuff out in his head. But I'm listening to you guys tell your stories about villages being attacked and about losing your family and your wife and all this, and I'm like, I was trying to figure out how I don't know. Maybe there was more going on there that I knew that Alaric was protecting me from concerning what was changing in the world, and maybe that's the reason he didn't want us to stay. Was because he was afraid if we stayed in a place too long, we would be caught up in whatever was happening.
An idea. So you mentioned you have a connection to Alaric through your book.
I don't know.
I
but
received
apparently I do.
information about my brother and my mother through my experience with the blade. Do you happen to have a connection with your family? Is there a way that you guys communicate or anything of theirs that we can
My
use
brother
magically
is
to
also
find
a
them?
druid, so I mean, when we were away from each other, we would communicate through the animals, obviously. But other than that, no.
How does that work? Have you tried that recently?
I've had some animals keeping their
Tap.
ears out for me, but I haven't heard anything back. So
Send some hawks or eagles out there? Hopefully not just little bunnies.
listen,
Oh.
little bunnies are the
I
ones
mean, they're
that
precious.
nobody
And tasty,
bothers.
but-
Oh, he said it.
What'd you say?
he said they're precious and tasty, but
Probably not the most effective at finding family members.
Yeah, but I can't freaking say I mean.
Well, I was just wondering if you had a special connection to your family as well. And how do you think we should go about our search for your family? Do you
I
have
think-
like a hint or clue, anything to work towards?
I honestly, I don't have much of anything right now. So I was captured before I could really find anything out.
Are there
I tried
any-
going back to see what, see anything that I could, and I didn't really get much. So
Are there any neighboring towns in the area that might have been either on the way or on the way back from the destruction of
pretty sure there's nothing
Heinford?
about my town.
there's a few things.
Okay.
Like other settlements in the area that might have heard what happened? I guess.
So, in the area, there is the city of Idrissa. There's the
That's right, you just said.
there's the village of I can't read it upside down. I can't read it straight up.
You made it.
I know.
In
Lima, Elunor,
Sure.
Ackington, and there's also the bridge city of Flesgate.
Fleshgate.
Flesgate.
Sure.
Flesgate.
Sure it is. Yeah.
Let's go through the flesh
Well,
stage.
I don't
I
know.
know where we're
And
going.
slightly further
Can
north
you find the doorbell?
is the city of Brenhamville.
Oh, not the city of Naval? Sorry.
It's a naval port.
Ah,
Wait a minute. My hometown.
Jace, I love you.
But yeah,
You're
those are
from
the
Fleshgate?
surrounding.
I'm from Brenhamville.
Yeah, so I relayed all that to you guys.
Right,
what
totally
I
know
mean.
all that stuff. Cool. Making notes on the map.
So, looking at this map, once we take care of these dog things and bring Nala back to her town,
Nyla.
Nyla.
Different line.
Take care of our giant situation. If we head back towards the area where you're from, I know someone in Atkinton potentially might know some information about the area. He tends to be pretty adept, in the forest and survival. Perhaps he saw something, or he's been in that area. And then we can go back and do some investigations, see if we can find out some more information.
As much as I appreciate that, I think getting Felix back to his wife and children is a little more.
It's also on the way as well.
Pearson,
So,
I successfully flirted today.
you did.
I did.
Not to change the subject or anything.
I am very proud of myself. I successfully flirted by taking yours and Felix's advice. Just wanted to know. Just wanted to throw that out there.
That's good for you.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
I got a discount on Diamond Dust by
Wow.
using my mad flirtation skills. And I dropped the sweetest line right at the end.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
telling you, she probably lost it as soon as I left.
She lost
just
something.
the cherry on top.
It was amazing.
Let's hear it.
I told her.
Am
I
I
was
still
like,
here
hey,
for this?
my name's
Sadly.
Bibbs. You can call me Bibbs because you're gonna need a bib when I'm done with you.
Oh.
Right? Isn't that like the best line you've ever heard? I mean, come
It
on.
is definitely one of
Come
the
on,
lines
what?
I've ever heard.
I'm not there.
You're all laughing and you're not there.
How's the progression on that front? Is there
Well,
dinner
we're
or-
gonna go back and see her tomorrow. I promised to take some friends back to her
Oh,
shop, to
nice.
Shore the Gem shop, and you'll see the connection we made.
I'm very happy for you, Lewis.
I know.
Well done.
I'm working on this. I'm getting better.
I was getting tired of catching strays everywhere, so if you can divert your attention towards one, excellent.
There we
Very,
go.
very good.
I'm getting it.
That went from a very productive conversation to a very unproductive conversation.
I
very quickly.
made an accomplishment today. Can you say the same thing? Just say.
Wow.
That was not
Holy
Aaron saying
shit.
that. Okay, that was me. Now, if we want to talk about real life,
Kelly, do you want to run
man.
numbers?
That's crazy.
no, my numbers is like 2.
Like
Anyways,
Anyway.
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 I'm just saying, I'm excited, Pearson. But back to what you guys were saying.
The party dies. in
Wow.
But
silence.
anyways, yeah, so once we handle business here in these areas, take back, I want to say Nala.
Nyla.
Nyla.
Nala is crazy.
I'm sorry, it was
Nyla.
so close. I
It's-
didn't mean for it to be.
Just run through the
he
Rolodex
totally did. He
of
wanted the
flower
Lion King
signs.
reference.
I really didn't. I really didn't.
It's okay. I
Did
don't
you
mind
write
it.
her name down? Because that
I-
helps me.
Oh.
Lion King
I
forever.
thought you were asking if I wrote it. I was like, of course I
No,
wrote her name
Josh.
down.
I did write somewhere like back here in these pages.
Just write it again.
Yeah.
It'll feel better.
I'll just put a little note over here. Nyla.
Just write Nyla 50 times on one sheet until you remember.
Isn't it like
And then we'll never see
N-I-E-L-A,
it.
Like,
Nyla?
you know,
Or
yeah.
N-Y-L-A,
Side
Nyla?
note.
Well, hopefully
Kovu's a
it's-
total
NYLA,
hear
yeah.
me out.
Huh?
For
I
detention.
said, side note, Kovu's a total hear me out.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Kovu?
Kovu? Yes.
Bambi's dad.
Scar,
No.
maybe.
No!
Oh, Kovu. I was like,
It's
wait,
Scar's son in the second movie.
Oh.
No, it wasn't
yeah, I
actually
don't
his
think
son.
I'm like,
There
I-
was a second line.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we're not gonna get into Lion King right now. We're gonna finish the game. We can talk about Lion King after. You don't own the rest of that song. Anyways,
Oh.
Do you want to?
Not the do you want.
yes, but no. Anyways,
Either way, it seems like our paths are once again lining up. Hopefully we can find out more information if we go investigate what happened there. And we might be able to gather more information on our way to go find Felix's love.
The love of my life.
Besides, what are you drinking?
Orabelia? Tea.
Tea?
Oh, rebellion.
You want some mead, beer,
Green tea shot.
a shot?
Does the city have sarsaparilla? I have to know.
no.
No?
Sarsaparilla's good.
Fuck.
That's all
You
he
know
wanted.
what?
No
you
one in the
didn't even
whole
come to our
world
play.
has
That's fucked
sarsaparilla.
up.
There's some in the world, just not here.
You suck.
This
I'm
is
gonna wait, I'm gonna wait till like the
Very
8th
very
campaign,
sarsaparilla
and then
heavy
yes, they're gonna have some.
Alright.
It's a brand new thing.
Do they have any elf ale?
Elf ale?
They
Elven
have.
ale?
Waitress, start a tab. Drop a gold coin.
What?
I'm not there.
I know, but it was like you grabbed the coin.
Start a tab right there.
There. We're going there.
Okay, so you guys start having some drinks, tea, coffee. Yep, I knew it was coming.
Just to smell.
She
Yeah,
said
just the
she
smell.
wanted to have a drink this time with us.
You're having a drink, Aranel?
Some tea.
Like an actual alcoholic drink? Okay. So, you all enjoy some good alcoholic drinks, except for Felix, who's enjoying the smell of coffee. You've already had quite a few drinks from the celebrating.
Water.
You're having water,
Shout out.
right?
H2O on the rocks.
No rocks. I have sensitive teeth.
You guys all enjoy your
I like my
evening,
water neat.
and you...
Shaking nuts, dude.
Some of you got a little tipsy, just nothing like crazy. But you all make your way back up to your rooms and prepare for the evening. What?
It's an after camera thing.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do before they all get a good night's rest?
I'm just gonna pray.
My
I just
normal
read
nightly
something.
stuff.
Just gonna pray
Study my
about it.
book.
There we go. It's all good.
All right.
Fall asleep in the corner. Let my puppy take the
I'm
bed.
gonna play with my wooden swords, feeling like a badass now.
Oh.
Okay. Your wolf just kind of sits on the bed, just
Watching him just polish his wooden sword.
yeah.
He's just whipping his swords out. You talking to me?
I'm
Moving the
gonna
Highlander is
go
like
knock on Felix's door.
He's
Down.
not sitting in his
Okay.
room. There's a presence here.
You hear a knock.
Go away. No, okay.
Dang,
No, I'm kidding.
You can harass everybody else.
Straight up.
Just
He
scratch
he
on
opens
his
the
back.
door.
Just
Scratch
scratch
softly.
Was Felix allowed to take that coffee with him?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay,
You
so
have the
Felix.
smell of coffee in your room.
It's just sitting there making it smell like coffee. He opens the door. Yeah. Hello.
Just wanted to check on you before I turn in.
Will you check?
Turn into
I'm
what?
here. Hello.
Wasn't really worried you'd be gone. Should I be?
Do you think you should be?
Are you doing all right, Felix?
Well, there's always the half a mind to just take my children and run, and always half the mind to still leave them until I find her. It's constant battle between this and that. But-
Maybe don't steal your children out of a lord's manor.
I'm not
Maybe
sure he'd
a
let
bad
me take
idea.
it willingly either. So, technically, that's why I'm still on two choices.
I mean, there's the choice of just visiting them.
There's that. There's that. I'm not entirely too sure he'd let me be too involved with them.
Would you like me to talk to him?
No. No. That didn't really sound to the way it already went. His conversations with everyone else. He's not a very nice man. To me, anyway, to me. But it's understandable. I did take his daughter, my wife. So I suppose it makes sense. He doesn't like
Did
me.
you take her or did she go willingly? There's a big difference.
He says I took her. She did come with me. She actually, she's the one that said we could go, so we left.
Okay, so then you not take his wife or his daughter.
I was about to say, whoa!
Stacy's mom.
Is there anything else?
Felix, can I be done now?
I know. Okay.
Sneaks out for the night.
Well,
Again.
all right. Well, try not to get in any trouble. Okay.
Of course. Since when am I ever in trouble? Oh my goodness.
Always.
Oh, hey!
Wow.
You're not here.
Of all the people.
All the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given what
shut
you've
your mouth.
been through today, I'm gonna let that question go. Good night, Felix.
Good night, Erina.
I go to my room with Sable.
I book it. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to bed.
Trick like the dart.
Alright. Cast Find Steed. Big old dog. flop on him.
That's your bed now?
Uriel.
Yeah, write in my journal about
goodest
how mad I am
boy.
at Gary for cutting me off when I was talking to Felix.
Oh,
Documentation.
Oh,
what is
damn.
going on?
receipts.
Dear diary.
I am frustrated.
In more ways
Gary
than one.
didn't
No,
let me
kidding.
finish.
In
Again.
more ways than one.
Oh, I didn't- wow, okay.
There we go.
All right.
The wave of realization.
So, I don't know. We all got it. We just didn't want to react.
He didn't get it.
So, you all go to your respective rooms, get a good night's rest,
With our respective wolves.
with some of you with your respective wolves, and not so respectable wolves.
Oh.
My wolf is not
Gargo.
totally
She
respectable.
keeps peeing
Actually,
everywhere.
within the first few hours of that night of everybody else sleeping, I'm tossing and turning, so I'm gonna actually take Sable for a run. I'm gonna form into a wolf, and we're just gonna go run the forest until I can't run anymore, and then run back.
Okay, so you guys leave the city, go run for a while as wolves, and eventually make your way back.
And then I go to bed.
And then
for
you
the
go to
last
sleep.
4 hours.
Yep. You all wake up the next morning, go down for some breakfast.
Did I hear her howling the night before?
Were you? Was it a full moon last night?
No, because I mean the city was so massive that from where
I'm
you guys
not a
were at,
werewolf.
Oh, okay.
from where you guys
No.
from where you guys were at, you guys would not have been able to hear it when she left the city to do all this. But you guys wake up the next morning. Arinel's a little bit slow to come out because she
What's up?
was up doing all of her stuff, but eventually she comes down as well. You guys enjoy a good breakfast, and is there anything anybody wishes to do today?
Get my axe.
It's yours was one day.
Daily sparring.
I'll watch that.
Don't you want to join?
Oh, I'm
No.
afraid I might get myself beaten.
I think
So,
Well, you seem to use both your hands or weapons, anyways.
will you hurt me? If I will
It's
you
just
hurt me really
sparring.
bad?
No, we're just sparring.
I don't know. I've seen Medina come out looking pretty rough.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's just
Look
for
at me
fun
and then
now.
look at Pearson. And
I've
look
also
at-
seen you come out look
That's
pretty
just
roughed up.
for fun.
So you're safer with me. Now, if you're going against Lokag or Pearson, you'll probably be looking like us.
Felix, would you like me to go in case he goes bleh, and tries to hurt you?
Would you
He's
please?
been doing a pretty good job of
He has
keeping
been.
the
No,
beast
no, but
under
we can't
control.
ignore the history.
I don't know.
I mean, of all the people
That's why we use the
to
wooden swords.
ignore the history, probably me would be the one who is
the
least
most likely person
to.
to end my
Yeah,
life here with
and
you,
I'm
Gargo.
fine with it. So let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna join
So
him this time.
you're gonna join in.
Yeah.
All right. Who else is joining in?
I'll spar with my sheesh.
All right.
guys.
Raise your hands if you're sparring. You're getting
What
your
if we all
axe.
just doing like
Medina, can
I just
in the
watch.
middle of it all?
Just
You're just watching?
I'm not in
Sparring?
Yeah,
You're going.
Sparring.
yeah.
Sparring.
Gotta get into the
Sparring.
building.
Oh,
Sparring.
that's right.
Not sparring.
Oh,
No.
You're watching.
You don't.
Just like a big
Temple,
group.
here's the board.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Does he
We're all
need like
hanging
an
out
orgy,
together,
but
but
in the
instead
board?
of-
Huh?
Does he need my symbol?
No.
I didn't think so. 'Cause
No.
I'm at the temple.
All
Can
right.
I try something?
Just
So
watching.
after the
I'm
long
not in
rest,
here.
can I pact with a training sword?
You want to pact with one of the training swords?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be fighting with my actual sword anytime soon today,
And
Okay.
It's technically a weapon.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
pact with it
and that will help bump up my numbers.
a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
You're like,
So
I'll go easy on
Everybody
you.
who's
Anyways,
sparring?
I want to pact with my training.
yeah,
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
who's sparring,
Yeah, nice
yes.
athletics check, by the way, bud.
Interesting.
everybody who's sparring, make athletics checks. Medina, dexterity.
And then I also Bibbles got one of the short swords.
So I'm doing
Okay,
dexterity
same
as
thing.
well.
Can Felix use his
Hell yeah!
what?
Fucking nat 20.
Pause.
You guys are trying not to hurt each other, so you wouldn't want to use a real weapon.
Oh, you're
actually
right.
pretty hard.
Well, Felix.
Was I
How many? How
sparring
many?
with you?
Hold on. How many swords did you
Probably.
have that were short?
I had two
Those.
because
Okay.
I was dual
So you'd
wielding,
have to use a
so-
long sword, so it'd be athletics.
Or get Arinel to cut you down.
And then I could use charisma.
You get to use your charisma bonus. Yes.
Yay. Oh
Okay, so
man, I
we're-
definitely needed that.
Oh, good. Oh, it's a s-
Natural 20, 27.
I got a 13.
Medina,
It was nat 20.
4.
If it's acrobatics, 24. Yeah.
Damn. 16.
Keep in mind, this is my first day coming out to train
So-
with y'all.
Bibbles
Fair.
and Felix, you guys kind of get bullied a little bit.
I knew it.
Um,
So I don't come out.
Not intentionally, just you guys are getting. You're not quite able to defend as well as Pearson and Medina. And even Garodon gets hit quite a few times. But Pearson and Medina are going back and forth, eventually pushing the three of you out of their sparring, to where these two are sparring like an anime almost. And it is back and forth, but eventually Pearson does come out on top, and Medina, you do eventually, trying to catch your breath, call a halt to the fight, to the sparring. But it was a really good sparring match between the two
High
of you.
five, Pearson. That was awesome.
My strength is up now, right? To 20? Because I'm super cool.
No.
All right,
It is not.
You want to spar?
Like, dukes up or like with the sword?
Swords, you and I,
Oh,
since
okay.
we both
Go ahead.
sucked at it.
Go ahead, you two.
You went like that, that's why I told my dukes up, because like, that means I have to ball my fist.
You
Let's
two
spar
go
with
ahead and do
swords.
that.
Just curl your feathers on each other.
Oh, okay, that's better. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Oh.
25.
Oh!
yeah.
This time you both are kind of using more your dexterity and your capabilities with agility. You are able to move around each other, almost in a dance. And while you each get some good blows in, you each defend very well. Felix does eventually knock Bibbles to the ground, and Bibbles has to call an end to the fight.
All right.
And that's how you know you're the one to give the rocks. Anyway.
That should be on a shirt.
He just called you a bitch.
Yeah.
It's all Felix merch. That's it.
Okay.
Done.
You arrive at the temple. They lead you in to the forge. As you approach, the dwarf who took your blade the other day, or yesterday, he comes forward. Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
We have your blade for you.
All right.
You suddenly got very Australian.
He's been drinking.
You've been drinking Foster's Australian.
It's time for beer. It's not Australian, it's time.
Australian.
So, here you go. Hands it to you. There is a
Did you
faint
say Arnon?
glow on the blade itself. As you grab it, he goes, so what we were able to do, I'm going Australian, shit. I got it, hold on.
Go with the down under.
No, I'm not trying to go, stop. Mess me up.
That's
saying
not
the
Crikey, that's a crazy.
Now I can't get Australian accent out of my head. Damn you guys. Hold on. All of you shut up.
Dingar.
Axe, no an axe. There's an axe.
Think of Hiccup's father's stomach.
Thank you.
Love that man. Anyway.
Going for Scottish?
It's so hard to
Shrek.
get out
That's
to get
what
the
she
Australian out of. I'm not even gonna do the voice right now.
Also,
So what you need to do, I can't do the voice. I'm sorry, I literally cannot. The Australian accent is in my head now. I can't get it out.
Say, what are you doing in my swamp with the Scottish accent?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh no, don't. Just don't.
Yeah, no.
That was.
No, I can't. I honestly cannot get the Australian out right now.
Try
So-
speaking like a American.
No, I honestly cannot get the Australian accent. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do my normal voice on this one.
Terrible.
I can't get it out of my head.
Is it like a Brisbane or what part of Australia?
It's straight up like. All right. So what you want to do?
Do it.
For your axe, what you need to do is you need to activate it whenever you're going to combat. Yeah, I'm not doing that accent.
Do it.
So
Lost in
you need to
I
activate
know.
it during combat.
What if it was?
Okay.
When you activate it, it will do an extra 1d6 radiant damage to any creature you hit, and it will last. Huh?
Nothing.
And it will last for 10 minutes.
Write that down.
How many times?
You have 2 charges in one day.
Okay, so it takes one rest. All right.
Long rest.
Action,
You have to
bonus-
take a long,
action or bonus action?
bonus action to activate it. So you can't rage and activate on the same turn. You have to do one or the other.
Is it a long rest or at
Right, all
So,
Long rest.
Long.
how do I activate it?
So
your
as he
heels
as he
and
grabs it as he hands it to you, he shows you that all you have to do is where the axe, right where the axe head is at. You do a slight, and as he does it, it starts to line up a golden hue around the axe blade.
You push it hot.
Pretty.
It's not a button. You slightly rotate the axe a little bit, and it suddenly lights up.
So there's only one activation left for the day.
Correct.
Crazy.
It's fine.
Bad business.
I'll just leave it on for 10 minutes. Look what I got!
There's an aid in his sight in the dark.
You're not sure.
I'll have to try and see.
Does it give him cancer over time?
We'll see in like.
It's
30
radiant,
years.
not radiation.
You start to find you've got
Tomato, tomato.
moles
There's
with
light radiation.
irregular edges and strange lesions. You should probably get that looked at by a healer.
So you take your axe now with this new capability. You make your way back to the field, the training field with everybody else. You all gather together at the training field when suddenly you hear a town crier.
He's snitching? No, I'm kidding.
The adventuring party's back! The adventuring party's back!
Ah.
Oh, he's snitching.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, hey, they made it back. That's
And-
I
nice.
ask about that.
Yeah.
And as you guys prepare to, you see the throngs of people heading towards the entrance of the city. You prepare to meet this new group of adventurers that were sent out to attack the dog people. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
I want them all to be Australian.
Good day. We done got into a good scrap.
We took out the dingoes.
We took out those dingoes that ate that baby.
Oh
That's terrible.
Baby.
They're
Bye, babe.
But thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode of Die For Me. We hope everybody enjoyed the fight before they came and watched us. But
Don't tell us.
We
about
did our
it.
own
it hasn't
fight.
even started?
Nope. It's just now about to.
What the hell?
They had like
That is
3 different people fight before.
I'm not one.
For
the
4
people
hours?
watching this on YouTube,
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed the fight.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what it'll be.
No, but thank you so much. We love you all. We're looking forward to next session. We'll see you all next week, same time, same place, same channel.
Same
So
back
thank you
channel,
guys.
same
Have a good
back
night.
channel.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, bye.
Not the oh bye.
Okay, love you. Bye bye.